Forever young. I wanna be forever young. What's up, kitty cat? Yo, Soups, you right? Gonna be checking out the Hitscan, baby. Right, we're gonna mod a GPO Superlight 2. I don't know, just how looking it was a little bit out. And just when you don't know. Trying to sync these up to pain. There's so many cameras. You won't generally see these two together unless the other way around, so. Here comes tripod, yeah. She's in already. I'll look at the cameras in a minute. Might as well do a tripod around. Going nuts. Been nippy today, boys. What's up? Tripod. Yep. Just getting skits. Kitty. Oh, good luck. Yep. No. She likes mice modding. Should name your cat Yard. Only about 3 feet. She's tiny, yeah. She's named Winnie. She's Mini Cat. Can't be more names. So many nicknames there is. She got loud names, don't you, pal? I'm using a Sennheiser MK600. It's like it's a shotgun mic, basically. It's just like here. And when I'm on my desktop, I use a SMB7. I used to have a Rode NT1, but it was too like high pitched for me. It took me ages to find that out. I think it's working. Not doing bad. Is it Crutchever? Sorry, man. How you doing? Any tips on lighting? Oh, getting the G502 lighter. We haven't modded one before. I mean, they're pretty heavy, to be fair, mate. I take all the RGB out if you got a RGB version. If you want the lighter version, you could go wireless. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Put a light battery in it. Quite easy to do. Put some dots on if you want. They are so light, whatever. Trying to get as much as like the internals out if you don't want to cut the base. I'd do a pre-travel mod on it. 106 grams, is that what it is? Damn. It's heavier. This is what we're going to be taking apart today. It's Hyperscan. Doesn't actually have the stock feet in it. I changed them when I was trying to test it. We've got the stock feet handy, which are these little dots. Sorry, the ones on these dots. They aren't actually the dots. Wait to get some mice modding going. Nice. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff as like. She got run over. Your first live stream? Hey. Get to see lots of kitties. Belly's obsessed with the stream. That's where he's been stroked. Don't you? Oh, chin. The glaive must weigh more. I wonder if it does the Corsair glaive. It's so big, that thing. If you've got big hands, the glaive's the one. I don't think it does though. I reckon a 502 weighs more. Like the full version of one though. So we've got a dead carcass. Yeah, she wants the mice for sure. Hey Josh, good to see you, right? I'm trying to sync out my cameras, but when you're stroking instead, ain't you?
Excellent!
That one. Hey, cheers for the sub, Josh. Cheers, player, for the support. Oh, hang on. 4 months. Nice. You've seen a lot in 4 months, Josh. Glad you're still enjoying it, sir. Appreciate the support, man. Lots of kitty cats. Kitty cats, mice. Valorant is pretty much what we're doing at the minute. 141 grams. What, the glaive or the normal 502? I mean, they did lighter in the 502X. The glaive is 140 grams. Is it really that heavy? I thought it was lighter. Damn. What, your ears been scratched yet? Happy now? Trying to work out that, which is. So look at this. Can't see because your foot's in the way. What's the Pro? Your Razer Blade 16. What about Tony? What about it? What do you think of this Hitscan? I haven't grabbed one yet. Overall, good build quality. I couldn't tell. I was having problems like my sensitivity. I've been using the Pulsar X2H V3, and I've got my DPI on 800. Let's carry on that DM son. DPI's on 800 and sense within Valorant's like 0.33, and I picked this one up and I had to change the sense to 0.46, and I was still having problems. So I don't know if it's deviation on the sensors or not, I don't know. But other than that, it's good. I like the button setup. There's a little bit of pre-travel, which we'll check out. We're going to take it apart and have a look inside, but a little bit of pre-travel on the mains, but they're using the Opto Mex from Omron, and overall pretty good click, to be fair. Side buttons are a little bit meh. Scroll wheel's okay. Build quality is good. It's nice and light. You can see I changed the skates because I was having problems with the movement. You see the cat from Bella. These were the original skates. Like here, not the actual dots. So I was trying to see whether it was to do with the movement on the pad and stuff. And in the end, I just couldn't get used to it. In terms of like my aim was slightly off. So I'm not saying it's the mouse because it could be the Pulsar's got a different deviation. I'm just used to playing with that, so that was my only issue with it. If I could pick one, 8K was okay. Battery lasted a good time. Software's standard. Decent all round, really. Definitely worth looking at. It's only $89, I think, and then $20 for the 8K dongle. So one of the best mice of the year. It could be. It could be. It's certainly good. It was just the sensitivity, but I'd check who's hyping it up. Anyway, see whether they actually use it in a game. As I was actually playing with it. If you just looked at it as build quality and the style of it and how it's put together, 100% up there at the moment. It's just something to do with either that sensor, the Pulsar sensor. I'd have to do a load of deviation work, which I need to do, so That would be my only thing is, I mean, it's using the 3395, so everyone is using that. The only thing I'd say is you need better skates. It does feel slow even on a mouse pad. Cup of tea, man. But overall, yeah, it's definitely up there as one of the best mouse, 100%. I just couldn't get the aim right. And I'd need to understand. If you watch me on Valorant, you'll see what I mean. When I tested it, but that's what was causing an issue. Should raise my volumes on Twitch. Alright, 1 sec. I'll raise them up for you. What mic's low is it for you? Or do you want to turn up Pradomatic? Can't hear him very easily on that one. Definitely worth a look at, Josh. It's just, I couldn't quite get the sense right on it. Like going from 0.33 to 0.46. I don't know what that was. What monitors they are? They're just, I use the cheap Lenovo earpods. And the only reason I use them is because my iPhone ones or iPod ones give me ear infections because the silicon over there. Because I've changed the tips. So. Cirox V8, or just keep getting cancelled. What's that gel? Volumes are low. Microphone volume. What about that? Is that better? Or is it? Oh no, it's the wrong one. Hang on. What about that volume? Is that better? Can't actually tell on that setting. Oh, the game monitor behind me. This one in portrait is a ROG 360Hz 1080p. Then the middle one is a LG OLED 240Hz. And then the far right one is a 270Hz 2K ROG. This is a 2K. So 2K 1080p. Most expensive monitor and mouse. I don't know, mouse is difficult. Monitor is definitely that one, it's $1,000. I think it's £700 now. I might get the 480. Mouse is either going to be something like a Final Mouse or the MK1, MK2. They tend to be about the higher day mouse. Or some limited edition G Pro wirelesses I've got. Or maybe even limited edition Pulsars, I don't know. They'll be up there. No, they're all online. This is what I normally watch my YouTube stream. I can't tell. So I normally have my YouTube stream here when I'm gaming, and then that one has my gaming, and then the right one is the secondary PC, which I flip between, and that's got my streaming stuff on, like OBS and stuff. And then I've got another in front of me. Here's another. This is a 4K, I think, Samsung, just a 68.
I've got balls of steel.
I've done some videos on YouTube of myself. It's changed slightly. How do you do so much modding? I just got into it kind of thing, that was all. Viper SE, could be the Viper SE, Josh, yeah. I think that'll come down there. I don't think it'll hold its value like the other ones. Final Mouse generally hold the value. Just to follow OP Otakano, is it? How you doing? Cheers, follow man. My volume's better now on TikTok. So the brimstone hat, give me a sec. Got mine on eBay. About 400 with the Josh still around. When you say Gmod mice, what does that mean? Things like, I mean, don't take this for granted, but this is like one where I've messed around to see what it's possible. This is me getting the Final Mouse Ultralight X down to 20 grams. Sorry, 29 grams. What do you want, cat? Or, I don't know, changing switches, changing the feet, changing the weight, changing the battery balance, stuff like that. Taking them apart to see what they look like. Here's a Hyperspeed 3 I need to look at properly. Boards is Pulsar. Making them lighter, yep. Changing the feet, changing the switches inside, stuff like that. Super light shell. Like I was the original OG mod, I put it on. You've all got light mice because of me. Some of those mods are criminal. Some of them must see what's possible. Like today, we're going to take apart this Hitscan. They've sent it out to me to take a look at, and you can see they've modded the base. That's because of my tweaks I've been showing people to mod. They've now kind of embraced that a little bit. But we're now going to take it apart and see what the internals are like and see how they've done the switch setups and things, and just generally see how they built it. Dremel, yeah. Got a drill to cut things apart. It's actually a Dremel that's a nail file. I used to use a Dremel that's too aggressive. There's loads of mice like hanging around. I'm pushing out a vlog tomorrow, and you'll be able to see some of my mice just sat to the right of me, which is probably about, and there's like 200 and something at the minute. There's maybe more. There's about 270 mice I've got. We counted last time. Brimstone hats, right? I guess it.
What you want that?
Yep. What is this like? I could break it. Must make the camera not come on, I'm going to say. See, too many camera setups. This one, can you tell? Or this one, the Final Mouse Ultralight, they sent to me, but it said it was 29 grams in their marketing, so I made it 29 grams. That is now 29 grams. That's what you have to do to it to get to 29 grams. Hang on. Brimstone hat. But my camera's messed up somewhere. What do you want? Front facing one's playing up. So I'm actually at my desk, but you just can't see me because it's freaking weird. Come on, camera, come back. Just give me a sec, see what's going on with it. Might lose my voice a sec, one sec. There we go. Right, we're back. Too many webcams. What? I can show you what my desktop looks like where I'm sat at the moment, if that makes it easy. Do you want to see that? Put it on my iPhone for a sec. So, to be honest, one of the things that came out of doing this mouse, it looks a bit weird, is it gave one of the best fingertip mice, I think. And Final Mouse should release one as a fingertip version. Obviously a bit more polished. Get the idea. So where Final Mouse are missing out, I think they could make some pretty tasty fingertip mice. Pretty easily. Alright. Let's take a look at this mouse. Cup of tea. Jesus. I mean, you could squish it. If you're gripping that tight, though, you got to be careful. Get RSI, but exactly. You could. I mean, it's pretty flimsy. I wouldn't say it was ideal. The lighter you get, the less plastic, the more brittle they are, though. Just depends what you want. Right? Give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, they should make a good Final Mouse, but like a lightweight fingertip. Still trying to push a keyboard out, which they haven't done yet. Just ordered a G-Pro Superlight 2. Nice, we'll mod one later. That's pretty low, so that's fine. Audio settings are good. What do you want? Where it is? Meow. Have a look now. Check this mouse out. You doing Gojo, you? Where did I learn to do live? You teach me how to learn off YouTube, but I've been streaming 2017, I think, maybe longer. Somewhere around there. Mine's quite a complex stream. That's one of the problems I had was I like to overcomplicate things. So when I first started, I just had loads of problems. It was nuts. Fave Val streamer, cheers, Gojo. Glad you're enjoying it. I will be streaming. Well, I was streaming for a week. I'll be streaming Friday, so it's been a while. Work and Mrs. is back, and that actually bothers me, but just like loads of stuff going on. Badminton, pub tomorrow night. So might see me stream, but should stream me tomorrow and Friday. You'll see me streaming Friday. Do some mice today. Take apart this Hitscan and see what it's like. See how they built it. And then I'm going to mod a Superlight 2. Quite heavily. Superlight 2 mod. When I'm allowed to. Kitty cat wouldn't let me. Glad you're enjoying the Val content now. It's pretty funny. Getting better now trolling people with knives. She's a cutie pie, isn't she? My one tip, and Ninja might back me up here because Ninja streams. If you want to watch, what do you play? I always forget the name of it. Finals. And go see Ninja TV, but my tip is keep it as simple as possible. Do not make it complicated. How you doing, Nathan Yee? You right? Because that will hold you back. Don't overcomplicate anything, just get streaming and go for it. But don't overcomplicate it. Audio will be your worst problem. Especially if you've got multiple PCs and stuff. Single PC is not too bad. But trying to split your audio channels and stuff gets tricky, man. Yo, Pure, you right? Seen that picture of Redbreast, I don't know if you saw it. Found some Redbreast whiskey in Waitrose today. Like 56 quid a bottle though. How's work been, man? We're going to take apart the hit scan today, mate. See what she looks like. It's a weak one. Oh, okay. It was like 50%, wasn't it? 40%, I don't know. So that's the only one they had. That was it. As long as it doesn't taste of smoke, I'll be alright. Yeah, 40% is good. Is it more like a Viper or a thingy? It's not like, I don't think it's like a pulsar. Oh, maybe. It's a bit not as flat. It's more so here's a pulsar. I'll probably use it in this way, man. Pulsar X2, like H. You can see like the hump's more in the middle, whereas the pulsar one's a bit more back, which is where I prefer it. It's more like a G Pro, but I don't think it's like a G Pro because it's got a very low front. So I'd say it's more like a Viper in that sense. I can't focus because my cat's in the way. So. It's not smoky. It's not even more. It's not even like the just X2 basically. It's still got quite a humps quite far back on it. No worries, all good. Good one, Gojo. Enjoy, man. Play console, Val. Ooh. Irish is just smooth. Non-smoky. Smoky is my problem, that's it. It's not smoky. We're good. Right, you're right in the way there, pal. Your hair is absolutely everywhere. You're molten. You can't be molten. Summer, winter. -1 today in the UK. Pretty nippy. Just swap the skates over them first. These are Viper mini skates on it. We put on. See if we could sort out the kind of slowness of it, but it didn't help. No, I'm not boy, mate. Might do it over Christmas. I don't know. I don't really like this guy. It makes me want to throw up. But I might try that one when I don't have to work in the morning. It's my one nemesis whiskey. I'll have a massive hangover. I won't bother. All right. Save my money then, is what you're saying. I know, I'll drink it straight. I'm not going to mix it with like Coke or anything. I'll have it straight. It'll just take me about 14 years to finish it. It'll be mature when I finish that for sure. I'm not a savage. Not like the Frenchman. Toodaloo. You're not going still. I'll try these glass dots out of curiosity. Oh. No idea what I like, maybe tell. Oh, your hair, man. Had to do with a bit of clean, to be fair. Alright, let's get on with it. 18-year-old Glenn, think it was nice. Use Restream. I have done in the past, but I don't at the minute. My stream's too complicated now. I could probably go with my stream setup one day if people want me to film it, but it's like OBS, advanced broadcasting, multi-stream, vertical plugin, something else. And then on top of that, I run TikTok Studio as well. Basically a bit of everything. But you could just restream it. It is easier. You might have to pay a sub depending on what platform you go to. I'm just type. I just like a bit more control. Hey, Shadow Warzone, you right? But it is good restream. I've used it before. Can do better combination for chat and stuff. But the reason I don't is because you have to send the same bandwidth to it, and I want to send like higher bandwidth to YouTube and stuff, and higher res. Whereas Restream just rebroadcast it. Yeah, you got OBS multi-RTP, but you need the bandwidth, and you need the actual PC performance. That's the difference with Restream. Restream takes all that away, but you're right, you can use that. I don't think I'm using the RTP one on Ninja. I use something else. I can't remember what it is. ATM Restream, that's the better one, I think. I used to use RTMP, but there's a better one now. How long have I been doing this? I've been on YouTube since 2014 YouTube, and TikTok. Sorry, Twitch 2017. TikTok, I think 2021. And Instagram, somewhere around there. Don't really use much Instagram. Fixing things. Since, I don't know, I've been fixing stuff all my life. Used to mod consoles, PS1s, PS2s, Xboxes, stuff like that. Exactly, upload for OBS, Restream again takes it away. Takes away some of the bandwidth and stuff. Been modding stuff for a long time. Gaming mice. I used to mod when I was a kid. Built my own PCs when I was 16, I think, first PC. Well, I had to build it because I bought an IBM and it had a Cirrus CPU, which was horrendous. So we had to change that. Yes. I think I'm uploading about 70 meg at the minute, Ninja, something stupid like that, bandwidth-wise. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it is compared to what most people upload to run all the streams. But my PC is pretty much maxed. And the NVEC encoders are all maxed, which is key. Especially when you use, like, my Twitch now has 360, 720, and 1080p 360, I think. Like, resolutions. Because it uses advanced broadcast, which is good. Well, it doesn't rely on the Twitch transcoding, which has always been an issue. And then Instagram's just another beast in itself. Right, let's rock and roll. So, we now have the Hitscan Hyperspeed. And we're going to take this apart. And we're going to see how they built it. Before that, I'll be doing my thoughts on it, giving my ideas of what I think about it. And whether you should be picking it up. Your grandpa's a computer whiz? Fair enough. About his era, the same as me, age as me, than if he was. Weight reduction video, not on this one. I don't think there's any point, if I'm honest. They've done a pretty good job. It's in one of those areas where unless you drill the shell, I don't see why you would do it. They've already could try maybe a gram out of the base and change the battery, but I'm not going to wreck it just for a gram here and there. It's pretty light inside, and you'll see that when you take it apart. It's already 39 grams, so unless you like cutting the back off it, you're not going to get any weight out of this. Change the skates to dots. Do you know what I mean? Some basic weight stuff, but you know, this is where we go more extreme. But even that, I reckon you struggle to get. In honest, you probably struggle to get this down to 29 grams. If I'm honest, we'll see. You never know. We'll find out. I know what it's built like inside. Might be some opportunities in there. Quality-wise, I quite like the coating on this Hitscan. It's a little bit sticky, to be fair. I don't know it's going to act like with wet hands, but it's got no texture, but it's quite grippy. Try and like you can almost like squeak your finger across it, if you know what I mean. Which is pretty nice, good size. 18 by 9 hand I've got. Fits my hand well. The only thing I'm not fond about is these side buttons. They feel a little bit meh, a bit dead. How do I also explain it? It's like they have no life in them. Like they're much more like springier. These ones are a bit, they're probably micro ones I think, but they feel a little bit dead. Like in the pulsar, even though they've got a shallow press on the pulsar, they just feel slightly nicer. That's one of the gripes. Like the base design, it's nice. I like the way they cut it away. Kept it looking nice and firm as well, nice and solid. Good good button grooves, which is decent. That's what you want, nice and, I read more mice of them really. I like those. There was a mouse recently I tried that, the button grooves, but maybe it was the MZ1 we were modding that had nice button grooves. Quite rare to have them. Have you done any super lights recently? We're doing super light 2 after this, so yep. Always doing super lights. Do we have any wobble? Ooh. I didn't notice that. No, it does have quite, as I would call that, quite excessive button wobble. It doesn't affect me, but some people might find that where if they push down slightly offset, it's hard to explain, but if you push down like at an angle, you can move them. Now, Superlight 2 has that issue, and Superlight 1, and pretty much any Logitech mouse, but that is quite a bit, so something to watch out for. It's not bad for pre-travel. There's a little bit of pre-travel in these, but it didn't really bother me. I quite like the snappiness and the setup of this. It's using the Omron orange dots, I think, Opto-Mex in it. So you got side play. Where's like, has this got a side play? A little bit on the pulsar as well. Not as much though. You can see that. If you get like a super light, what's it? There's a super light. Superlight 1 this. You can see the Superlight 1 has the same issue. Almost spreader. About there. Maya. So the Maya's pretty good. Maybe a little bit again. You do get some spread. There are certain mice that are pretty good for it. M-Game Gear. X2 a little bit as well, but it's not uncommon, but that's quite significant. But it doesn't bother me, so something to bear in mind if you want to do it. I like the scroll wheel's good thickness as well. We'll measure all these bits in a minute. Good thickness on the scroll wheel. So the buttons are really nice considering it's using the Omrons. Probably the better Opto-Mech out of anyone, better than the Razer Opto-Mech. Here's the Hyperspeed 3 for an example. They sound clicky, right? But they just... It's just a nicer click. I don't know what Logitech... I don't know what Razer do to their Opto-Mechs, but they're horrible. Can you have one? Yeah, we could win one on stream, mate. We gave away one last week. If you watch me on Twitch, you earn points. Always a giveaway. The other thing I didn't like was the skates. Now, I think it's the skates. They're not the best PTFE. They felt like the glide was a bit sluggish for me. So I ended up changing them to Viper mini skates. And even them, I still found like my sense was off. I don't know why. I said I was playing Valorant. I've been playing Valorant with a Pulsar X2H V3, 800 DPI, 0.33, and then I'm playing with this one, the the same DPI, same sensitivity, and I had to put it up to like 0.46, which is quite a lot. Now I haven't tested any of the mice for a while, so it could be the pulsar's wrong, or it could be that the Hitscan's got a bit of deviation. One of them has, and I don't know which one it is. But I've trained myself at the moment for the pulsar, so I'd have to do some more tests, but something to bear in mind. Using the 3395, everyone's using that, so might be the firmware, we don't know. Build quality wise, this thing's rock hard. Done a really good job on the build quality, I'll give them that. The rattles, like, there's not much to rattle, but it's a good job. Other than that, I quite like it, I quite like the shape. I may have considered using it if it wasn't for the sense, and I could probably, I even tried on 46 and I was still slightly missing shots, so I may have to do some more tests on it myself, to be fair. Just morbid curiosity for myself, but is it worth buying? I think it's definitely worth look at. 8K, it's $110, I think, for an 8K with the dongle. The dongle is $20 and the mouse is $89, so good price. Let's look at the size of it. Of course, my batteries are out. Of course, you have. Let's go get a battery. Typical. Suffocation. Right, we gotta get a battery. 1 second. BRB.
Catch him up. Little structural day.
Let's go get a battery. Do it yourself. How capable of that? There's a cat flap in the door. Get you happy for a bit. Right, need battery on. Interesting what this looks like inside. That's what the measurements are like then. Feels nice in my 18x9, to be honest. Quite narrow at the front. About the middle, quite low as well, 38mm. Focus. 22, 22. About 8mm, 7.8. It's close. Side buttons are a good size. Good enough, not as narrow as something like on a pulsar. Do you ever use the power play thing in Logitech Make? I used to back in the day, but I don't anymore. Batteries are so good in Logitech, you don't need it, to be fair. Logitech mice are insane for the battery. By far the best mouse for battery life. How much does it weigh? I think it's about 39, let's see. Like 42. A little bit heavier than I thought it was going to be. I thought they said it was 39, but maybe scales. Overall, would I pick one up? I would do. I just got to make sure that the deviation you've got to account for, whatever it is, that each mouse you're switching between might not necessarily just be this one that is going to be counted for. That was my only thing. Side buttons are okay. The mains are nice for the Opto on-run mechs. The skates I'd definitely change. Need some new skates for it because that's definitely slow. Other than that, overall, decent. Is it calibrated? No, just whatever came out of stock from the shop, basically. It's good enough. We're not a workshop here, buddy. It's close enough. It's never let me down yet.
Right, look at your toy then, where is it? Where did you put it?
I'm just throwing it for you.
Why don't we put it now? Where have we put it? Where put it?
Bad idea. Right, let's begin the teardown and see what's happening.
What?
Which could speak cat sometimes. So let's take apart the Hitscan Hyperlight. That's how they put it together. Let's see if there's anything magic in it. It looks fairly straightforward, to be fair, looking at the internals, but you never know. So let's take a look. What does she weigh? 42 grams. We'll take apart each individual bit now. And we'll weigh them all and take a good look at it.
What? What do you want? Where are my toys? Where have you put it? You had it.
Let's fill this bit of paper for you, ready? Yeah, I'll entertain you for a bit. Cats. Alright, start with the skates. This is probably the one thing I would change. Straight off the bat. It's Logitech. How's that moving? Bit of fluff. When you mod mice, what you're changing? Switches, pre-travel, so the mount the switch button moves basically. Like here, it's got pre-travel issues, so you shorten this up so it doesn't move when you press it, especially more for pro stuff. Change the batteries to make them lighter sometimes, or reposition it for weight distribution, like this one's in the back. So you take weight out of it. All the weighted mice you see like this are all generally from my trend, so I started doing this about 6 years ago, maybe longer. Seems all the companies are doing it, like Logitech Superlight. One, for instance, is because of what I did to the G Pro wireless for them. Well, I did it for them, I did it for myself, and then they've took that idea on board, let's say. Been, what's the word, inspirationalized.
I've got balls
Change
of
the switches,
steel.
change the scroll wheels, take some weight out of it, like just stuff like that. Basically. Well, mouse is the best for side buttons. Hey, Keno Pinexichi. Cheers for the follow. Best side buttons. Might be something like the Endgame gear, because they're pretty good. I wouldn't say a G Pro wireless, because they absolutely suck. I wouldn't say a Final Mouse, because they actually suck. Pulsars are okay, but a bit narrow. Maybe the Endgame gear or something. They're quite nice. But I still can't tell whether I like the size of them. But they generally still use full-size switches. I never noticed she's using micro switches. You can do a lot to mice, indeed you can, yeah. Like side on the mouse pad. You mean mouse itself? Change the skates is a good mod. denim ones on it, sanding the bases so you can put any skates on them. I won't recommend doing it, but you can do it. Looking at the MCUs, that's what we're going to do now. So what MCUs it's using. Take apart all these mice. That's what a lot of people have built their mods on. Doing this mouse, I'm just taking it apart and taking a look at how it's built. Basically, that's what we're doing. So I don't truly believe you can review a mouse without fully understanding it. So I like to understand exactly what it's doing, how it's built, how it's put together. See what anything they've done anything special, a bit different to other people. Things like that. Or if people like then can use these to mod their mice, or they can use them to take them apart to repair them, or use them to create mods for. It's a different size skate. Is that 1mm different? Or 0.1 mil? Maybe it's just a calibrator, but those pads look different size maybe. Could just be the calibrator. It's quite close that. So your skates here weigh 1.6 grams, for example. Has that bothered you on? That bugged me not being straight. What screwdrivers are screws using? So they're using a normal Phillips, looks like probably like a 0.5. There's 2 sets, 2 at the rear, 2 at the front. Where's my other screwdriver? But don't know where it is. But this mouse will just take it apart to have a look, see how it works. Then I'm looking at a screwdriver. What is the 3D thing again, Pete? You bring it back like you used to, that'd be good. You see a screwdriver in there? Where's my screwdriver gone? Been too tidy, I've tidied all my stuff up. Is this a hobby or a profession? Hobby. Are you doing ZooQ? You alright? I work full time. There it is. That's the one I was after. I'd say I'd be a consultant for the mice companies up to go and make my own mouse. I'd like to be a pro gamer, that'd be cool. It wasn't really my generation when I was a kid, but I don't even know if that pays enough to be fair. Streaming's the way forward if you want to make a lot of money. But we shall see. Here's some mice I've already taken apart, see? Screws. People always said you could never make money from gaming. Boy, were they wrong. It's not that big a thing in the UK though, still. US definitely. Am I a famous person? Nope. I'm a nobody. Should talk to Shroud, and I should talk to all the streamers. Streaming's where you make money. I would say. It even looks like even the esports gamers are not making the money because the sponsors and they're taking the money, or the team managers are. Don't know though. I haven't seen the contracts, but if you get into esports, that gets you famous, and then you can go back off eventually and start becoming a streamer, which I guess is what Chen's is trying to do. Like I think streaming is the future. I've become TV personally. Do you mod keyboards? Yep, we built this thing last week. We built this one on stream. This is basically a routing custom with TTCs in it. Put a load. And then Pulsar sent this out, I don't know. Anyone's seen yet? It's their Hall Effect keyboard. They sent this to check out today. Came arrived today. Like the back of it's pretty cool. Oops. Bit Cat hair with 10, it's like a translucent one. This is the new Hall effect. So I'm going to try, and you can mod the plate. Call it Bob with double B, which is a bit weird, but you can basically, it's supposed to have pulsar, but you can tweak it. Should take it apart, but I like it. Neat. Took it for a bit of a spin on Valorant before. Seems okay. My Brimstone one. My custom routing, that. Built a few routings. I've got another one to build, I think, soon. It's cool, that. Oh, it's using it. It's not even using it. It's using the white on ROMs. Okay. The lighter version. Here you go. That's what it looks like inside. I thought he was using the orange dots. They're using the white dot. Are these up to a Mac? Yeah, up to a Mac. White dots. The light version. Okay. It's clean. What, the keyboard, you mean? Or this mouse? Do you make S? What does S mean, sir? Make a living from a hobby? No, I've got a full-time job. This doesn't pay for it at all. Barely pays my internet connection. Or my mouse addiction sometimes. I buy a lot of expensive mice, chop them up. Careful that ribbon cable. That little hit scan on the PCB, pretty cool. Don't worry, with no spelling please here, sir. Got Diet Coke before, nice. I thought we synced all the cameras up, but it looks slightly out. Apologies. Using an interesting micro switch. So this is what the side button setup looks like, if you wondered. Slightly different to what other people have been using. They've got this post setup's a bit different. This mounting system's different. Stops it having post travel, which is when you push the switch and it pushes through further. These look slightly different as well, the mains. With Malar pads. Very simple design inside. Here you have a Model O wired, and whenever I play games, it always randomly disconnects. Solution, new cable. That's what I would say, sir. It's probably the cable. Quite easy to get them. Loads of people do glorious ones, or you could get you can make one yourself. Look at Zerk mods. He does custom power cords if you want them. Kashi, feed what you're doing. We're taking apart this Hitscan mouse just to see how it's been built. Out of morbid curiosity today. And I'm going to mod a G Pro Superlight too. Where's this go? This one. Weigh every bit, so people can do weight mods if they want. I won't do any weight mods on this. I don't think there's much you can get out of it. You might get it below 40 just. It's actually a little bit heavier than we thought, this mouse. But do you sell mouses? I do sell some mods, yeah. I can mod them for you. If you go to shop.beardedbob.com, you can certainly mod them or repair them for you. A lot of people want me to repair their mice because they break. Especially things like final mice and stuff. Got a final mouse to repair. I don't think I'll get a chance tonight. We might do that in the week. This is using TTC brown. These are different. A brown case with a blue switch. But what's also unusual about them is this leg. They've got the L leg on them, which is different. So normally, like, a lot of people use this version, which is the on-ROM, which is what Logitech use a lot of. I generally swap them out for Kale. I feel pretty snappy, to be fair. Do you know why my scroll wheel sometimes scrolls up when I scroll down? The encoder's failed as well. Yep. Quite common. The encoder is... Here's a G Pro Superlight PCB, but the encoder is this bit. So your scroll wheel goes in there and you can roll it up and down, basically. And these tend to fail. Or they get dusting. These are also plastic mounts on it as well, and the PCB is nicely trimmed. So, not bad. Like the design. Had enough of Val comp? Nah, I want to play Val. But unfortunately, in life I need to do other things. Can't always play Val. I've not played it since, was it Saturday I played it last? Maybe. So work, going out and socialising and stuff like that. I won't be playing it now until Friday. Happened to you, Razer Viper Mini. Yeah, pretty common. You can get a little bit dirty sometimes, but generally that up and down is generally a common fault. That's quite a light PCB there, 0.9. Sometimes you go, sometimes I need to know you, so I need to hang around a bit. I don't just play generally too many randomers, and at the moment I'm too low level for most people, so that's one of the problems. I don't want to be carried and people playing alt accounts, which they tend to be doing. So, but sometimes I played last week with some, for instance. You play Valorant, that's crazy. I've never seen someone that old play a game. There's people older than me. Who's that German guy? He's older than me. We have to remember we invented games, so that's the difference. Some people always say, I can't believe you're on a platform like, I don't know, Instagram or Twitch and stuff, but we created the platforms, remember? My generation. There's no offence, man. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. Slightly different design. The way like they sit inside there. These little notches here. A game before the internet even existed, put it that way. Like the way these snap-ins are different. Not bad. But I played the original Call of Duty. The original Battlefield. Quake Arena, stuff like that. That's the era I'm from. I used to play on a modem when my mum used to pick the phone up and cut me off. Like I'd been playing before the internet. I used to play with a cable around at my mate's house, Ham's house, in fact, and take my PC around. If you played Valorant, you knew who Ham is. That's how young we are. How old we know, how long we played games together. I'll let you know if you need more advice. No worries, man. I'm good on. What's your peak rank in Val? It's been Silver 3. I've dropped down. So it's Silver 3, deranked after 7 straight losses to Silver 1 because it's like Smurf Central, and I've gone back to mid Silver 2, I think. Do you know XCOM? Probably. I used to play things like XCOM and that lot. I used to like them, or Saber Team and stuff like that. I used to like them. I played the first XCOM on a PlayStation 1 with a mouse. I bought for it. And then Grand Theft Auto. Do you anything about monitors? Basic stuff. What do you want to know? Someone on there will know if I don't. 2 screws, a bit like a Razer holding in the buttons. Doesn't stop the side wobble, those being mentioned, so. And yeah, I've tried to add the posts in here to stop the wobble side to side. It's a bit like a, maybe took some inspiration from Razer, but I mean, the tolerances when they built it are still a problem, so still got a bit of side wobble. Do you know why my monitor cable keeps turning itself on and off? Not a cable issue. Could be a power supply issue, is it? Has it got a separate power supply, like my ROG ones have, or could be a transistor in it, probably failing. It's not normal, mate. You could change the power cable, or you could change the socket you put it into and try that. How you doing, mate? You right? All right, my mate? You all right? Is that Goodles? How you doing? Cheers for the roses, Baz. You all right? If you wonder what we're doing, we're taking apart this Hitscan mouse so we can see exactly how it's built, see what MCUs it's using for latency, see what sensor it's using properly, see what switches it uses, stuff like that. Or if you need to take it apart for any reason, you can take a look and see how you do it. This will all go on YouTube as an edited version. If you're not sure, I've got a YouTube channel with a lot of stuff for mice and stuff like that. What's that pinch your down finger in a metal door? Oh, mate. Is he still on? Tell me it's not your pinky if you're crouching. No worries, Kobe. Let us know you get on, man. I did it to my finger. I got it to my fingernail. Look at that. It's just coming back. Similar, my fingernail's finally going back out. Do you want now? You put your toy over something. What are you screaming at me for? I've got your toy here. What do you want? Oh, I love a piece of paper to entertain you for 10 minutes. You ready? Ooh, ooh, go. She is loud, mate. She is loud. She likes to be heard, don't you? Put your tripod. That's why she's had 3 owners, because they couldn't handle it. Is it worth upgrading from a Logitech G Pro wireless to Superlight? I think so, because the wireless is quite old now, and it also has the older switches in it, the Omrons. I'm not saying I'd probably upgrade to a Superlight 1 because they've then got more customizability. But if you want 8K or 4K, then Superlight 2. But you end up having Opto Mech switches, which limits to what kind of click you can have. Not the end of the world, but depends how picky you are. But you lose the right-handed side button, so you keep the left side buttons. The right buttons go on the Superlight. And definitely change the skates on it straight away. One of the things, perhaps not that I didn't really notice it, but is how thin these buttons are. And this is one of the problems I'm calling out on some mice. I'll show you one in a sec that has the problem. And when they're a bit thin, this is not, I haven't really noticing this problem, but when they're so thin, they bend like quite a bit. So they've got to be careful how thin they're making them. These, I'm actually noticing this mouse though, so. But that is probably going to be an issue at some point for some mice because they try and thin them out too much. You right, Mario? 2 grams, definitely thin. So for instance, Logitech's are like about 3.5 grams, as an example. Not saying theirs are any good, by the way, but the weight difference. Yeah. But when they over thin them like that, you end up having flex. And a mouse that's good for that is not good for it. Or a mouse that shows that problem is the VXE R1. Is it R1? Yeah, R1 Pro. Can't see what it is, but basically. Hello. Is I find that they flexed. Hard to show it, but I did not like these buttons, and they're very thin. You can see that already. It almost bend. It almost like they're bending, which makes it a bit more of a mushier press. Doing just fine. What you're working on? We're taking apart the Hitscan mouse to see how it's built and stuff, basically. Getting rid of your Model 03 after 3 years. Thank you for that a while, mate. Looking for a cheap lightweight mouse. Any recommendations? The BGN Dragonfly F1. It's a beast. And cheap. If you want to go a little bit cheaper, you can get something like the, and you want more of a G Pro wireless shape, something like the, what? The Ajaz. Right. Bella, try to read the saying. You've been too much attention today. This is why people got rid of it. So I'm a third adopter. Right, enough. Enough. Calm down. Get excited. Ajaz is a good option. It could be a little bit better, but it's not bad. I still say you got to try the HTS2, Bob. It's 180 quid, don't it? It's not a cheap option, mate, but yeah, it's good. Love a look. I'll chat to G-Wolf, so they'll send me one. I'm sure they'll forgive me after chopping up their, like they did challenge me to chop up their little strawberry thing, didn't they, let's be honest. They said to me, can I get more weight out of it? So we did. I mean, it's pretty good, to be fair. If you've got a fingertip mouse, worth a look as well. What do you want? 149, yeah, but you got to pay import tax. So for me, I've got to pay a load of tax to get it into the country as well. Like 20% get it into the country. Ship it. It's nearly 200 quid mouse, pretty much. Yeah, so it's called Tripod Geogram. Got 5 cats, but this one called Bella. Played one kind of mice. Yeah, you should definitely play with them. You will have soon, Pure. We've had it for a long time. We've always had Europe pretending it has import tax. So you buy anything, pay 20% extra when it gets in the country. Aren't you? Basically, in the UK, you get taxed on tax, with more tax, for tax. You and your cat food tax, huh? I was busy doing something, do you realise that? I had enough stroking today. Welcome to my needy cat. Done now? No? Still some more. Your breath smells. There you go, Joe. Good to see you back. I'd definitely order you back up soon, mate. Was you paying another 20% at least? Depending on what Trumpy does for you. It might take him a while to put in place, I don't know. Right, you're bored now. You need to carry on. Carry on. Oops, one button. Really? You're busy? The auto market. I mean, it's not going to hurt you too much, the auto market, let's be honest. I can't imagine Americans buying Chinese cars, but like, we don't even have that many over here, really, compared. Many European ones are in. It's all the electronics and stuff. Like, we get charged 20% on electronics and things. Anything imported, like AliExpress or anywhere like that, or anywhere, it's 20% extra, even from European import. Yeah, that's why you know when someone's driving a European car or something in America, you know they paid big money for it. She was run over. That's what happened, didn't it? Got run over. But she wasn't ours when she got run over. So someone had her, and then they didn't want her because she's quite needy, I guess. And then they gave her up for adoption. Someone else adopted her, and then she got run over. And then they were going to pin her leg, but they couldn't pin her leg. Then the people that owned her then didn't want her. So the vets had her, and then one of our cats got ill, and my missus ended up picking her up and Philip. So, but they said she couldn't save a leg, so we ended up with 4.75 cats. When are you dropping another Iron to Radiant video? It should be tomorrow, Mario. I just need to do the thumbnail, mate. But I would have done it tonight, but I'm occupied. But tomorrow, mate, definitely. And I'll try and do one straight away as well, probably a couple of days later for my next one. I've got 2 basically at the minute. One where I get to Silver 3. We're not there anymore, though. Sounds about right, Pure. Everyone's always trying to make stuff, mate. It's just, the country's messed up at the minute. The world is crazy. Like the UK used to make loads of stuff. We don't make hardly anything now. We just sell services, which I don't see the point in. So they should make a lot more stuff back in the UK, but they're not. All our farmers are protesting at the minute because they're trying to stop farming in the UK, which is just madness to me. Yeah, I reckon it was bad Gojo. She's happy enough now, mate. She's still pretty quick for 3 legs. She's only young. She's only like a year old, I think, when that happened. So she's adapted well, hasn't she? Jump around over her. She just can't scratch her right, like this side of her ear. So I scratch her for her, basically. Right, you done now? She's basically obsessed with me. Sleeps with me. Sleeps on me. Stays with me. She's always around me. And you like the other cats, do you? So you want to keep you separated at the minute. You're all fighting. What made me start streaming? I was just on YouTube anyway since 2014, and then a few of my mates were like, "When you go on Twitch?" And I was like, "Don't know." And I ended up streaming on Twitch, and it kind of took off. But I don't take it that seriously. If you paid me enough, I might, but I barely pay to keep the lights on. As there's all stuff like YouTube and things. Whoa, fall over. I had hair when I used to stream, didn't we? It was black. You remember that? Yeah. Sound? Was there no sound? Should be sound. Where's my cat muted it? Let's have a look. Pretty sure there was, but have a look. Hope we can start get a PC and play Val. We'll have to be similar levels, but sure. You're not on PC at the minute. Yeah, sound. On TikTok, anyway. On my phone, anyway, those. Right, carry on what we're trying to do. Cats, man. Comes in, destroys the place. Do like the comfort grooves in this though. It's definitely something that's cool. Oops, sorry. Do like the comfort grooves. Very nice comfort grooves. And then we've got the remainder of the shell. Yeah, no worries, go Joe, it's all good, man. Don't worry. Ignore the cat hair. Sort of branding's nice. The shell's got a little bit, you're not going to get much out of it. You could chop it a little bit, but a lot of people are starting to see what I do now, so they're integrating into their designs a bit like these have. You don't get much out of it. Don't understand these ridges, but you're not going to save much weight. Maybe get a gram out of that tops. I won't break my neck trying to reduce the shell. You might get 3 grams if you drilled it. 12.5 grams is quite heavy for 12.5 grams though. We've got quite a thick shell, don't know. It's got a Zowie thickness. Bit of flex on it, so I wouldn't say so. I don't know. And now we got the PCB. Johnny gets in. We've got 4 mounting points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. TTC encoder. It's using a smaller. It's got a little clip on it. I've not seen that one before. See a little clip. It's using the smaller. I'm guessing that's like. I've never seen that JST connection before. I mean, you don't have to have the clip, but I think that's like the 1mm, maybe 0.75. I'd get your new PC build and mouse put together first, Pure, for those taxes hit, mate. Want to buy? What's that? I don't even have a PC build yet. You make me one and buy a mouse from you. What, you want me to make you one and you'll buy a mouse? What? So you get 4 grand PC and buy 1 mouse? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, man? Loads of people that build you PCs, man. Bit of Micro Center. Been looking at a few Micro Centers in case I end up moving to sunny America, the missus's dream. Good to see you back, Gojo. Welcome back. You're actually building yours pure. You're going to do a Dorito and buy it off the shelf, you know what I mean? You can actually, put them where your mouth is. I never moved to New York. Still wants to. She's come back actually from New York last week, so she's still talking about it. She likes it still. We shall see. Rebuilding it, good man. Glad to hear it, Pure. It's quite a small PCB, this would be quite good for modding. It's quite tiny. Just sneeze on it. Oh, okay, you got the GPU that way. It's probably the best way when mining was happening. Bitcoin's going for the roof still at the minute, but let's see. What's the scroll wheel? I reckon it's £1.5. Good idea to buy it when you could get the GPU that way. What GPU got you at 3080? Can't remember. Nearly £1.5. Close. Let's measure the size of the ring. Just got to change the rubber. A lot of people do that. Ring rubber. Sorry, adult joke. 3080. Oh, okay. Yeah, big time mining stuff back then when they were out. They were tough to get. If you want to change the scroll wheel, not the easiest thing to do. Would certainly, it's possible, but consider the complications. I have to shave some of the internal mouse off. I've done it a few of them before. Sometimes you've got to try and find the clearance for it. Looks thrilling, well, clearly depends if you're into mice, doesn't it, sir? I guess you're not. If you break it, then you can do it. I've took out some of the internal bits as well, like Final Mouth started doing a few other ones. The thing I'm noticing with the Hitscan is nothing's like standing out as original, and that's one of the problems. Not just these people gaming mice at the minute; everything's just using the same kind of stuff. So it's like a custom PCB though, but it's just like everyone's just like cloning each other at the minute. That's what the PCB looks like. This is kind of why I've stopped doing so many mice at the minute, because it's all the same stuff. But this PCB is custom. It's got a TTC encoder with a gold scroll bit and sealed, which is good. And it's using the Optomech OMROMs, but the white version, not the orange version, so a little bit lighter, a little bit snappier. It's a decent click actually, to be fair, which I did say. It's right, you have to go on Twitch or something. There's different platforms, go Joe. Don't worry about it. Not exactly doing the most thrilling thing, as people say. You got to be a true geek to want to see these mice. $49 if you want to mod this puppy. This might be a good potential one over the Viper. Giving you new emotes on Twitch, if you look. Who's you subbed? Don't say I don't treat you. I think it's like an 8mm encoder, I would say. This is like the niche of the niche. 9mm maybe. Yeah. 9mm, yep. Right, let's get the old man's eye out. Yeah, this is not the best one to stream on, mate. Don't worry about that. I'd watch on Twitch. That's your better place. Okay. So it's using the N52840 encoder. N5, I can never read it. Yeah, N5. It's using the right encoder MCU. So it's got the good MCU in it. So maybe just deviation. It has got the PAW3395DM T6QU sensor, so same sensor everyone else is using. So could just be deviation, maybe, I don't know. Maybe the position of the sensor or something causing me problems when I was trying to aim. Looks nicely optimized, the PCB. Decent. Thing about the Death Adder V3 Pro, I don't like the V3 Pro, but I like the Hyperspeed. It's better. I mean, when I say I like it, don't get me wrong, I don't particularly rate Razer at the minute, but Hyperspeed's okay. Hyperspeed. This one. This is their best built mouse for a while. The Pro's not very good. Save you money. Could be firmware related, yeah. I don't know. Got sensor position maybe. Well, it didn't measure the position. It looks like it's slightly forward. We need to measure that. Remind me. Forgot to do that. Quite a heavy encoder, but the BIOS switches are on it. I suppose the PCB. Power button. No Beardy Bob discount. No. I'd have to have like a fully dedicated team trying to like get deals for people. I've got some affiliate codes, but people don't generally like me taking apart the mice. I've come to understand that. You need your code for G-Wolf. I'll have a chat. I might have one for I got one for Pulsar. G-Wolf might have set one up a while ago, I can't remember. Could have been X-ray paddy they fell out with. Half a gram. 0.4. Not even close to half a gram. 250 milliamp. I thought, how's that so big? That's a big 250 milliamp 3.7 volt, is it? 3.87 volt. They seem to be upping the voltage slightly. Used to be 3.7, now they're 3.8 something. Gonna hold it back a bit. So we'll go full on there again. Okay, so change your battery. It's using the smaller smaller JST connector there. But 250 milliamp, it's quite a big battery that for 250 milliamp. We'll compare it to like, maybe not, Logitech 240, like as an example. 240 on top, 250 on the bottom, so seems a little bit big. It's a little bit thinner maybe, so maybe they flattened it out, I don't know. 4.7 grams. Probably about right, actually. To be honest. Maybe it's my too many batteries I've been looking at. The base. Probably they've made it a bit more unique. Trimming out a lot of the weight, drilling all the holes in. Just haven't riveted all these buttons on as a bonus, unlike Razor would. You could take this out if you wanted. You might get this down to 39 grams, but I mean, I'm all for taking weight out, but I won't bother. Would be nearly 10% though, as an example. I reckon it's 6.5 grams. Ooh, it's close. That was close. There we have it, the Hitscan mouse torn down. Wasn't that your type? Oh dear. Get different platforms soon. On the real streaming platforms. I tend to use that Insta just to send people over. There we go, picky. What do I think of it? I think it's built well, given how much they've taken out of it weight-wise and stuff. I don't think there's anything, I don't know, too unique over anyone else is doing. 42 grams with the original skates on it. So, yeah, on-runs in it. It's got some of the later tech in it. Overall, decent build quality. Good coating. Would I pick it up? I'd definitely take a look at it. I'd just check. For me, the problem's still around that sensor and whether it's causing me a problem or not. But other than that, it's definitely worth looking at. If you've got a lightweight, decent sized mouse, and not too many holes in it, but it is a little bit smaller. It's slightly forward. Could be that. Could be that's further forward, you're saying. There's so many cat hairs on this. No, so the Pulsar. It's not that. I don't know. But yeah, overall, well built. So one thing you like about the HTS2 is there is zero flex. This one's pretty good, to be fair. Like they widen it out like the Razer did. Razer do that. They push the PCB to the edges. Like, has this got it? No, but they tend to do it so you can't. It kind of holds on the sides a little bit. Celebrating it's popping off this year. What is? Yeah, I keep messing around, Geo, but they're get out of sync. I need to have a look at it. I didn't normally show them together, but it's part of the teething issues with streaming. When you're showing this many views, but you're celebrating soups. Or is it head up? I can't remember. So the other one's behind it. Let's have a look quickly. Yeah, kitty cat. Let's have a look. But then the other way around, is it still behind? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, right. I can tweet that. Let's have a look. So we put a filter delay on it last time. It's close, slightly behind it. But next week it's changed again. There you go. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Oh, you don't watch that, tell me that. Tell me you don't watch that. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here, please. Next time you watch Strictly Come Dancing. Go on, what's the excitement on Strictly? Whether it is Celebrity Get Me Out of Here. Oh, I don't actually watch reality TV like that. I used to when I was a kid. I watched like Big Brother, the first Big Brothers and stuff, but I grew out of it pretty quick. Torturing Celebrities. I need something good to watch. I think it's proper. I think it's worth it. That's what it's telling me. Should I watch it with the missus? I haven't watched Penguin yet. People saying to watch Penguin. Also, Stalker's released today, if you noticed. Let's switch one around, that's what I was just checking. Won't let you type. I don't know. Welcome to Instagram, sir. It's not me. Go on a different platform. There's plenty. You'll not be short. Usually called Bearded Bob and all of them. Seems good so far, Josh. Okay, nice one. It's on Game Pass, isn't it? So I kind of want to play it, but I don't know. I need a lot of time for it. I've got enough problems trying to play Val at the minute. If I was a full-time streamer, I would be all over it. I might play it over Christmas, maybe. That's kind of the time I'll need, do you know what I mean? Because I'll come back to it and be like, where was I? But it's less frustrating than Val. Probably. It's not competitive though. There's a part of me in life that likes to be competitive. That's why I still play badminton at my age. You know, if I did get my ass handed to me last night. We just took it apart to take a look at it, see it, see how they built it, see what changes they've made anywhere or anything different. They're going to be modding one in a bit, modding the Superlight 2 next. Just putting it back together, but yeah. Take them apart, see what they're, how they're made, see what components they've used, see what the build quality is like. Basically, if I review a mouse, I want to see properly what it's like, do you know what I mean? Not just read it off the box. Okay, that's okay. So we can get that button on. It's a version of Val rank. I think Val's ranking starts in Platinum, if I'm honest. I don't see how it starts anywhere else. They made the other ranking bits up just to try and like get people into a false sense of security. How do I get into modding mice? I've been modding for years. Before like people started modding mice, because I basically created modding mice. Prior to that, I worked with different switches or different cables or certain feet on mice and stuff like that. Want them slightly lighter maybe or weight distributed differently. It's like a pair of shoes and you get a mouse and something you might like about it, but then you might like the switches quite differently. Like one of the problems you find is that mice use different switches. Now they're starting to limit that market with the Opto Max, but you might love everything else but the switches you hate. So then you got to mod it to get the right switches in. That's kind of how you get there. Should you watch it with the missus, what, Slippy? Alright. Is there loads of them yet? We've got to wait every week for one at the minute. Takes 4 years to get there. It's pretty much going to take that. It's taking a ridiculous amount of time to rank. I was there just mashing mortals at the moment. And I'm like, how are they mortal? And I'm here in silver. But everyone's like, oh no, they're just playing casually and thingy. I'm like, mate, no you're not. They're in there playing it. They're still going to frag. They might not play the actual game with the text and stuff. You modded keyboard next? Yeah, I did game keyboards. Did my routing. Showed it before. So look, show you. Built this one on stream. Different keycaps now. Look out. That's why I've literally installed the thing. This is my routing. Built the switches, built it on stream. Put in a case. Use the routing modded box. Put it in one of this cases from routing. Trying out their aluminium case. Built a couple in the bit of Guinness on the back. Built a load of keyboards. I've still got a cyberboard somewhere to build. You got a sound test? Well, this one. Can't see it like that. Put it this way. You can see it better. Should bring out the bad boy. There you want it. Be unfair if we didn't test it against the Razer Huntsman V3 because it wouldn't feel normal. I'd cover your ears. Bit more bass built on it. You ready for this? Cover your ears. You ready? We mute the music to get the full effect. Wouldn't want you to miss out on this. Right, routing. TTC, isn't it? Razer. Not ideal. Let's try routing over there. Let's try Lamzu's Pro keyboard. These are all Hall effects, so best kind of comparison. Sounds quite nice. And then actually this isn't a whole effect one. This is a Tofu 2 that we built on stream. All my feet are coming off, great. It's pretty cool. Weighs an absolute ton. Oh, broke a key. Okay, what switches are in it? Oh, the Boba, are they? Can't remember now. Something like that. I have to check the spec, I can't remember. It's one of them, I think the B, is it U4 something? I can't remember the code now. Anyway, it's got them in it. Dorito. Living my improvements. Cheers, man. Both working there. Cheers for the tips. If you can give me some. Reese is awful. Exactly. People still tell me it's the best sounding keyboard. Right? And I'm like, it's not. It's by far horrendous. And then Pulsar sent me their new Hall Effect 80%, which I was just trying out today. This actually feels quite nice. I think I'll still use my routing, but feels more like a traditional Switch. Working IT, Edvard, into my geeky side. Is it wireless? No, it's USB-C. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Throw the huntsman out the window. I mean, like, nice translucent back on it. Got your customizable plate. They sent me one BB Bob. I guess someone spelled it wrong, I don't know. You can change that plate if you wanted. I'll still stick with routing, I think, but this is certainly a nice keyboard. $169 pre-built like that. Good spec. Includes some web software as well. It's not install. If you buy a keyboard off me, you can buy a custom one if you want. If you contact me on shop.beardybob.com. Can build your keyboard. Built a few. Built too many. Main job, I work in IT. You have a lot of keyboards. I've got a cyberboard coming around, so I've got the Keychron K8 over there. Had a proper look, some cheaper ones off like 20 quid jobbies, stuff like that. Cheers, soups. Shop, still working. I think everything's stopped working. I think my bot's just died. Let's have a look. Maybe I'll turn them off. Activate cloud bot. I'm about to get a new bot, I think. It's smurfing work. It's a different bot. That's two bot. I've got a different bot. I use Semi-Core, which controls Smurf and the cameras, and then I've got the other one. Nah, I've not touched it. Your sync. Your voice is out of sync. It could be since... okay, no, right. Hang on a minute. This is the problem I've got. So now I put my voice out of sync. Right. Hang on. So let's put my rear camera back. So this puts my voice back. So now my voice is back in sync. PS5. Is it a bad idea to try keyboard and mouse and console? 100% not. Nope. Go for it. I can say kind of. I wish they'd always done that a long time ago. Finally, they have. Put it on Val. It's not that one. It's my under camera. This one's the one that's delayed. Then my tripod's turned up, so I'm trying to like. I need to put a delay on my other camera. That's it. We need to delay my main camera. $350 maybe. So now when I pick this up, for instance. There you go. Shouldn't be delayed now. Dual cameras though, like web camera and a DSLR above me and stuff. Like it's just trying to sync it all with all the USB connections. Should be okay now. You should now be able to see me talking normally. Miles behind for you, could be a little bit. Should be okay now, back to normal using. This is what happens, tell you, when I was saying about people saying about what any tips for streaming, yeah, don't make it complicated like I have. Isn't that right, Bella? I haven't finished putting this mouse back together, by the way. Just as an FYI. She's called Bella, or Tripod. She's female. Aren't you? So I say Naggy. Like your mum. Ba, ba, ba. What's that you use its mouse around? It's probably because I think I've got to tweak it. Because Twitch, TikTok is a bit different. It doesn't use OBS because they're stupid. And they refuse to use OBS for some reason, which is just outrageous. Very much single stream. Yeah. But it'll cause you problems single streaming. When you start trying to crank it up a bit. Go for a pet cat, I got 5. I'm 45, sir. It's all good. Pen. Oh, the 4 downstairs. She's very protective, aren't you? You're not near me, yeah? 45. Hey, cheers, Sam. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, brother. What was that? Pure Dorito. So I had 5 flashes as Phoenix around earlier. Is that because you get them to recharge if you kill someone? Is that right? I mean, that's just too many flashes, right? It's way OP. I saw you get so many flashes per round. I was like, what? We've got 4 Moggies and a Bengal, pretty much. Haven't we? One's meant to be half Bengal, but he's called Chonk. He's massive. 2 kills, recharge it. That's too many flashes, 5, I think. Makes him proper OP. Peace out, King. Cheers, Sam. What do you think? It's this camera, I think. I don't think it's set any, like, delay on it. Like, I think he's so far behind TikTok in terms of, like you add delays and stuff. That's why they just need to let you use OBS. OBS is so advanced these days. They can't keep up. Just audio timing. Do you reckon my voice is behind my video or ahead of my video? I'll change the sync on TikTok as well. Play Val on console because your laptop can't handle it. Who should I main? Phoenix, I think, by the sounds of it now. Rain is good solo. I've been maining a solo, but depends what level you're at, I think. I'm not even, like, sure myself. Dorito might be able to help me. He plays a lot of Val. Let's sort this delay out on Twitch, and then we'll mod a Superlight too. Let's have a look. Do. About my camera's behind my audio. Is it behind my audio or ahead of it? It's what confused me. Streamer just checking my audio a little bit on Twitch or TikTok. Audio's ahead of my video, right? I need to delay it. You do? Let's try this. Too many cameras. Is that better? Look at you. Can't see how cat's in the way. You're level 24 and I don't play ranked because I lost 3 ranks from bad teammates. Hello. Audio still what I heard. Just got to grind it out yourself, Gujo. That's why I think Rain is good. Cat's name, she's called. She's called Tripod, because she got 3 legs. Her name's Bella. Close. It's so far behind. It's like 120 milliseconds behind. Damn. Camera's proper delayed. How is it on console? Are you playing with a controller? Yeah, you played him a lot, haven't you, Dorito? You know him very well. It can't be that delayed, can it? That's nuts. That's a lot. 1500 milliseconds. Wow. Could be. Maybe it is that far behind. So I'm just messing around with my audio syncing on TikTok. Still seems a bit weird. What's that, the fact that you respond to... Oh, makes your whole day, responding to makes your whole day. Hey, well, gotta tell you it's Where are you from? It's still lagging. Yeah. Probably I'm not actually doing the right one. Audio offset. Can't be that far out. I think it's actually accepting that delay. I think it's too far. Could be wrong though. Look at you. I'm from Canada, nice, okay. Can I delay the camera? Don't think we can. That'll come back another day. It's close enough, maybe. Enhancements. Do for now. It's close, but not close enough. Only 1,400 hours. Oh yeah, not many at all, mate. I'm in Manchester, UK. I need to put this back now. You sat on the skates. On the skates there. It's back together. Easy enough to put back together. I'll go for a quick toilet break and then we'll do a Superlight 2 opinion on the Hitscan Mr. Hole teardown. It's built well, yeah. It's decent. It's got quite a lot of wobble on the mains, which is one of the things I noticed. It's using the decent MCU in 3395. There's no flex, good setup inside. You don't get much more weight out of it, hence I'm not doing a weight reduction on it. The only thing that was bothering me was the sensor. Like I say, I tried it on Valorant and I couldn't get used to it. So, and I don't know why. Nice textures, man. There's a lot of wobble. They tried to stop it, but I mean, it's a lot. Which I didn't really notice. It didn't bother me because I generally push quite straight. But people that push like straight in the cross will not like it. But other than that, yeah, it's decent. Coating feels okay. Oops. It's far forward, if anything. Like, it's far forward. Maybe that's what was causing my deviation when I was saying it was slow. Skates are not very good. Well, I put it next to like the pulsar. Like it is maybe a little bit further back, and maybe that's what's messing up my my DPI and stuff. So I don't know, but I didn't like the position, and perhaps that's because the sensor's so far forward. That was the only thing. Compare it to the Maya. Again, it's a slightly smaller mouse, but it's definitely far further forward, isn't it? Yeah, people reckon maybe the firmware. It's like it's talking about deviation or something. I'd have to do a deviation test. I know how to do it. I just can't be bothered. I don't know. That's the only thing that bothers me is I couldn't play with it. Now, on games that aren't as precise, you probably get away with it, but like Valorant requires such precision for aiming heads. Like I just noticed it straight away. On the same DPI, same sense, I could just tell. So, I've been training it so much. We have to test it, but you probably wouldn't realise yourself. But one of the things, like I guess what I notice is, I guess like saying maybe it is the sense position, something to do with sense position or the firmware. But moving it, it felt slow for me, like sluggish. I put it from like 0.33 to 0.46 in Val, which is a lot. But pulsars felt quicker, maybe because the sensor's further back. You get more distance on the sensor, maybe. Don't know. I bet no one else has picked it up as a streamer, so as a reviewer. But maybe because they don't test them as well. That's why I get in trouble with manufacturers. I'm not saying it's a problem, it's just it doesn't work for me. Could be 750 on the mouse, yeah. You could put it up to, maybe you put it up to like 850. I used to do deviation tests and all that kind of stuff. Probably need to get back into it with my desk a bit better, but yeah. Right, Superlight 2, and we're gonna mod it. I need a pedal, so I'll be back in 2 secs. What's the lightest you could get a G Pro? Easily 46. Probably around 44 without chopping it too badly. This one we'll find out. This is having a full draw mod, which I don't recommend over the main shell, but that's what they want, so. Right, BRB. Let's go A again. Do your little thing down the lane, Ham.
Stay long, yeah?
Yeah.
I've been doing it.
Yeah, it seems to work. Just watch, and then just watch sewers. Go.
I think anyone's that way.
No, they're not. Watch sewers. One's coming along. Nice. Worked well. I've not played God of War, probably should. You get killed? Are you with me? Cool. Okay. It's coming, just coming back sight hand, looks like it. Got a Marshall. Yeah. Nice. There's a Guardian here if you want him. Or Vandal. Snooze you lose. Let's go see this time. Let's go, yeah, let's go through mid. We're back. I haven't got the Sora V2, Stevie, so I can't tell you, but the hit scan's pretty good. I said one of the problems was having with it was maybe the deviation on it. It was messing me up in Valorant, so not sure why. AFK, we're recording. AFK of AFK. Beautiful. We're back. No, I feel solid and good, man. Like the overall build quality of it's good. Like, there's no flex. Like fully pushing it there. It's good. 4 screw mounts. They've done what Razer do, where they bridge the base, like even Pure was saying about the G-Wolf, so they bridge the PCB, you can see it in there, but no problems really, no. The only thing I had a problem with was the side buttons I don't particularly like, and there's a lot of wobble. And the deviation, the sensor looks quite far forward, maybe, or DPI, causing DPI problems, I don't know. So that was one of my issues, but other than that, it's good. Currently camo grinding on Black Ops 6 and turn it into the stream. Okay, cool. Camo grinding, goddamn. No button wobble, nice, Pure. Did you order a Pulsar Finnerman? No. They normally send me stuff, so I've not got one. I think maybe it's in the post. We'll find out. It's normally pretty good. What is this one doing? Ideal fingertip, baby. I don't really like fingertips, but be interesting to see. Would you be able to make a G Pro 47 without it being the super light version? G Pro wires. I'm trying to think if I ever got. I think I got a G Pro 80 grams, the G Pro wireless down to 47. I think we used to get them down to 60s, maybe early 50s, like late 50s. That's quite a lot to take off it. You're taking almost half of it to get a G Pro wireless to 47. You chop the back off it, maybe. Yeah, your hands are monstrous, that's why, mate. Monster hands. What's this having? Battery mod. Pretty sure it's fully drilled. Yep, drill it all, basically. So pretty much a weight mod is having today. Coda leave. Pre-travel. Look it up. Switch replacement. What's that? The bottom of the mouse that you make is the middle of your palm. D. That's a lad. When's the new Phantom mouse come out? I ordered one. I can't remember when it actually comes out. I managed to get one for a change. Bum, 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 bum. It's not really much difference there was, though, let's be honest. That's what the problem was. They're not really doing much about it. Like, in general, it's pretty much the same stuff, right? People will still buy Final Mice. They're still the only mice that you can make money on. If you want to sell it later, you'll actually make money on it, ironically. Yeah, that keyboard died off pretty quick, didn't it? I've not seen it. That's what it weighs. Stock. 28 grams, damn it. It's the lightest Final Mouse around. Mm-hmm. 61, 62. About right. Probably a bit heavy for a black version. The white version, it's only 59, but that's the problem. It's like the lottery when you get mice. Keyboard's delayed. It's because they're trying to. I reckon they're releasing different versions of the Final Mouse at the minute to get the funding to do the keyboard. I can't see that. They're making so much money. It's crazy. Oh, I'll look at the keyboard just out of curiosity, but routing's still got the best software. Pulsars is close, but routing's still better. Oh yeah, the dongle was in it. Yeah, good point. Yep. That's a good point. Let's do it properly. Most fine. I totally forgot. Couple of screws, hang on. There you go. 58. But much better. Apologies, Logitech. Thought it was heavy. I think it's sad that I know like grammage of mice in it. Dongle weighs a bit. See the battery's hanging out this one already, not? I know the escapes were modded, but maybe I did. Maybe this one. Yeah, maybe. Eager to leave. I think I might have took the battery out this already, actually. What, to let you know when the battery's getting low? That'd be okay on the dongle, wouldn't it? That'd be a good idea. Logitech still put the most amount of screws in a mouse ever. You get your money's worth out of a screwdriver when you get a Logitech. You have to remember, Josh, that Pure said he wasn't going to move away from the last mouse he had. But he did. He loves a good salesman pitch. Just Pure. Definitely still the most over-designed. Agreed, Stevie. That's because they don't care. They're not, you know, I said to them ages ago you could save millions by changing how you design your mice, but they don't care. I thought they might be interested in that, but obviously not. But we don't want to go like Razer. Razer do it the other way and try and scrape as much as they can Pure's got plates as hands. You are 6'5" though, mate. So lay off. Got paws. There you go. I've no idea what they'll spend on R&D, mate. As little as they want. I don't think they'll spend a lot, but we're used to building mice, so but I don't think they'll. I've no idea what the money costs us. I'm not in that industry, so I wouldn't know what the cost would be for them. I know a lot of the Chinese companies aren't spending a lot because they're just copying everyone who's done theirs. Hey, yo, Durang, you right? Potato, you already missed it, man. You're too late, potato. Too late. You've already taken it apart. You have to go back on the VOD. How you doing, potato? You good, mate? I want to shout out the new emojis I've given you, by the way. You know what I mean? Pretty disappointed that you're off, you know, trying out the features. God. Whoa. Okay. No, the screw's gone forever. Don't need it now. We're lightening it up. That's the best thing about doing weight mods. I don't care how many screws loose. Your Beast X died. Mate, you are literally the mouse destroyer. They should send them to you to R&D test. Have you broken that now? You must rage. Is it raw making you rage? He didn't even use it. He's just got fed up. Maybe it like lost its soul because it wasn't being used anymore. Did you trade it for a different mouse? Is that why? Sweet harmony. The wireless isn't working. The dongle maybe. Does it work wired? What do you think about Valorant's new shield? I haven't tried it, to be fair, but I don't know about a regenerative shield. What do you think, Dorito? You played with it? It sounds like I'm going to knock someone down, and then now they're just going to come back and wipe me out because they've run off to regen. Do you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Like is it a 50 shield and it can take 25, and then it drops down and picks another 25 or something? Some mice work 8K dongle, but some need the cable in. I don't know. I liked how I don't like long time to kill games. So I don't think the extra regenerative shield's going to do that, but it means that it's going to be harder maybe to one-tap them or whatever. Like I don't know. It's making things like Killjoy's turret a bit more useful, things like that. What's that? Even if you have a 25 shield, so you can take another 25 back into another game and not pay for it, basically, is that what you're saying? Seems a bit weird to me, if I'm honest. I'll have to have a look, but I haven't tried it. I don't know. I thought I don't remember anyone complaining about, oh, the shields are a bit of a pain in the ass, we need a bit more. Like, here we go again. I won't get to play Val until, I don't think, until Friday. So it'll be a week without playing Valorant. Probably lost all my skill. What little I had. I've still not ranked my mullet account up. It's still level 16. That's how little I've played Val. I thought I'd have that done by last Thursday. This is my issue. Two games full of rage, probably. It's not Smurfs beat me now, it's the Smurfs beating my team that's causing me a problem now. Already chat banned. Mate, how? I'm just muting people now. I'm over the over chatting to people at the minute, innit? There you go, Joe. Good to see you back. Got your backup mouse coming in, nice. Just in time for sort of tax leverage coming in. Just be the only person I know that buys a backup mouse. Modern Superlight 2, Logitech Superlight 2 at the minute. They want all the weight taken out of it. Every last bit you can. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be light. Pricey. He's not paying tax on it, are they? Does that cost ships? Always no mice. Too many mice releasing. They're all the same though. All the Chinese companies copying everybody at the minute. Like, we need some innovation back, you know what I mean? Your sensor seems a bit dodgy. Any ideas? Could be some like cat hair or something. Depends what's dodgy about it, so. Like it's not tracking. Could be your mouse pad. Nah. I wouldn't expect anything for a while now, mouse-wise. They've all copied each other to the max, so there's not much left. 8K was the last thing, and I don't really see the point in that, to be honest. I was playing with it the other day, I'm just like, yeah. Wouldn't be why I picked a mouse for that one. Just drill that part out, I think. We'll drill you out. It's like the input cuts and then back in. Could be. I mean, that doesn't sound like a dongle problem. It sounds like a. It sounds like the maybe your mouse pad or cable. Maybe is it? No, it's wireless, so it's not cable. Don't Try a different USB port maybe. It could be dirty sense though. Try a different mouse pad or a book or a different surface, see what happens. How do you get access to the stream? How do you mean? Walks? You're on it, aren't you? You on it, man? What do you mean, how do you get access to stream? Yeah, no worries, Granger. Just, it'd be something like that, so. You just got to get enough followers. Looks like it used to be 1,000, I think. Probably still the same. They changed the criteria. It's something like that for TikTok. Or just go on Twitch, stream straight away. Got 4K. I don't know, maybe it's 10K then, I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe 10K maybe? It's something like that. I just thought it was a K to be fair. They just give you access as far as I know. Sure is. Dodgy switch mess up that 1G gaming PR. I know what you mean, mate. I'm the same. The backup, baby. What you need now to make sure that if you always get a dual internet connection as well, just in case one of your net connections down. Got to protect that gaming. Well, I'll try and avoid streaming tomorrow night because I'm probably going to be absolutely rendered. Trying to avoid that at all costs. We don't want a drunk Bob stream, that's for sure. So Noxy World, you right? Cooking for show. Got the oven on, baby. I've not played Valorant all week, to be fair. This is from Friday night. On my VODs at the minute. Not doing bad. Not doing bad. It's Wednesday. Modding this gaming mouse for someone and yeah, taking it easy. Yourself, you doing right? A good week so far? Gotta get that Friday in, baby. Missed his birthday this week. Jordy threatened me with shopping on Saturday. The pain is real. Yeah, someone's paying me for this one. I'm doing this for free. Damn right. You ever modded keyboards? Yep. Showed one the other day. This is one we modded last. There's more than this though. Here's one that we modded the other week. It's a routing 60 with TTCs in it, magnetic ones, and a routing case, and that was the routing custom PCB. But we've done other ones like tofus and stuff like that. I might put some brimstone effect on it. Is this the 39 gram mouse? No, that's the 39 gram mouse. We took it apart. If you go back in the VOD, or it'll be on YouTube edited or on Twitch VOD, you can see me take it apart and take a look at it and see how it's made and allow me to review it properly. Or at least talk to you about how well it's built, rather than other people that just read the box. You'd have to main brim. I will main him. I just got to main him when I don't have to carry my entire team on my back. I plan to main him in the higher levels for sure. But when I'm sat there waiting to smoke and everyone's just running around headless chickens, like not killing everyone, and then I'm getting murdered with smokes, it's a bit annoying. Or I'm not a duelist. Like, I might as well just frag and kill everybody and then I'll come and bother about smoke later. I can play Clove. Do you know what I mean? But for now I'm like, I've tried, I'm not going to sit there bored waiting to smoke. What's that glue? What this? This is just Zippo lighter fluid. Helps you take your skates off your mouse. Dissolves the glue. Streaming on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram and TikTok. Depends what your preference is. You can watch wherever. You can watch ads, not watch ads. Watch in high quality, not watch in high quality. Watch vertical, not watch vertical. Take your pick. Have a better user experience. What does a modding a mouse do? You can change like things as simple as like the skates, so like the feet basically, make it different glide. Or you can change the switches so you have a nicer click, or take some of the travel out on a mouse. So when we talk about pre-travel, if you're shooting things like this movement here, we can't see, but the movement without the switch clicking is pre-travel, and that makes it a bit more delayed. So change the switches, take some weight out, which we're doing now, change the balance, things like that. For instance, the G Pro Superlight, this mouse, this one by Logitech. I created that. I took their wireless version, took it apart, and modded it and made it lighter, and they created the Superlight from those kind of ideas. So, or watch some of the Zowie stuff at the minute. All the new Zowie mice that are lightweight. They've looked at the way I've trimmed them and created lightweight mice basically. We can change the cable, things like power cord in the cable. So if you get like a crappy cable like Logitech use for their mice, they all create the power cords now. These power cord cables, we used to make them back in the day. Now everyone's starting to give you a power cord cable. It took them about 10 years, but I'm starting to do it. Mod my G305. I've done loads of videos on YouTube. If you want to look at modding 305s, there's loads on there. You can 3D print, or you can do some cool tricks for batteries and get it down in low weight, or sand the base if you want to put some proper skates in it, because their 305 skates suck. Stuff like that. Done quite a few mice for pro gamers and stuff. It's just about personal preference. Like a lot of it's like, what do you want? Like you might find a mouse that, I don't know, let's take this pulsar for instance, and you might like everything but the feet and the switches. So you then can change the feet and you can change the switches, hence customizing it yourself. But pulsar would do that generally for you. You can go to shop.beardedbob.com. and there's a form on there or whatever. You can have a look and chat to me on there as well. There's a chat feature. Depends what you want. Have a look on YouTube. YouTube Bearded Bob, there's loads of stuff on there. And look at different mice or different mods, or see if I've took apart your mouse, so you can see what you can do to it yourself, or if you want to mod it yourself. You want to clean it because it's dirty. Well, as long as it's taking you to mod something, well, mouse-wise, you mean? I did one once and I had to change. I had a G Pro wireless, I think it was, and we had to change the scroll wheel. And it took forever because we put a bigger scroll wheel in it, had to mod all the shell, mod the base, change it. It was painful, and try different mice and get the fit right. It took a long time. Hours-wise, I don't know. A long time. You can mod your Superlight, you'll destroy it. You might do. It's an expensive mouse to destroy. I broke one when they first got released. I broke Superlight 2 on stream. They're not easy. Careful of the side buttons especially. I've got a final mouse to repair. This one looks like they broke. So I need to do that. I might do that on stream. I'll do that tomorrow daytime. I'll have a look. But 8 months into a paint job? Yeah, we are a little bit long into that. I need to get back on it. Probably too late, but Two other things got distracted, so it's still like half painted. I think I have like issues with concentration. I remember you breaking the first Jeeper X, and it when they couldn't get, no one could get them, broke it on stream. All part of the process. I break mice and show you what's possible so you don't have to. Do you have a favourite mouse at your collection? Honestly, I don't. I had 270 mice at one point. I think I might still have around that. I can't remember. So I haven't really got a favourite one. I've started to main this Pulsar V3 X2H. So, but I don't like the main switches, but I'm using it anyway. So there's always something about them I'm not too happy with. It's like, you want me to follow you? I can do, but you have to remind me. Depends what you do, to be fair, though. Nothing seedy, right? Certain mice that are certain lightness though and stuff like that. Depends what you want. Like, some people want the weight balance changing. Some people have asked me to make mice heavier, but it just depends what you want, right? If you gave me 150, what could you make me? Depends. What mouse have you got? Or what mouse do you want? That's the problem you've got. Depends how dear the mouse is. Then you got to ship it. In the UK, I presume, if you use pounds. AMOK 5th, you're right. It's one of those things trying to remember so many different names for people on different platforms. How you doing, mate? You right? You're a different account today, Fifth. You know me on TikTok, aren't you? That's the problem you got, Kirst, is like, if you're talking about the cost of the mouse, it depends what you want. Some of the best mods are the switches, but it depends if you get a newer mouse or not. I changed the switches, the feet. There are probably some basic mods. Won't cost you that unless you particularly wanted to buy a mouse. You need under 30 grams. Under 30 grams is hard to get there, mate, I'll tell you. Here's an example. Here's a 29 gram final mouse X, and that's what you have to do to it to get it below that weight. It's an example. Let's prove it is this weight. So you know that's taking it to extreme. Depends on how much you want to cut it up. Getting anything below 40s, you have to start chopping it up quite a lot. 30s like on the edge. Here's G-Wolf. They challenged me to do this one, the G-Wolf Strawberry, and that's 20 grams, but that's a fingertip mouse. They said to me make it lighter, so we made it lighter. But you have to take it to that like next level to get it there. Do you know what I mean? Like, depends on how much you want it to be down there. I think Phantom Mouse should release a good fingertip. I keep saying that. I said that before. Like, make a fingertip Ultralight X, like, but maybe make it a bit neater, but like trim it down, make it nicer. That'd be quite a nice fingertip. It's the right size mouse, but the back of it's missing. Perfect. But make it like, you know, pretty. 60 grams. 60 grams is easy. Depends what mouse it is, though. Right? If you're talking about a 502, you have to probably take the base off it. Because this thing weighs like 130 grams stock. Take a G Pro Wireless. You can use a G Pro Wireless and take it to 60 grams, but then wouldn't you just get a super light? Unless you particularly want the right hand side button. I see Pulsar releasing a left-handed mouse. You seen that? What's your personal daily mouse? I change them all the time, to be fair. At the moment, I'm using the Pulsar X2 V3, which is this one. But I use different mice all the time. As an example, if the Hitscan was working for me on Valorant, I probably would flick to that for the day, just to give it a trial, because I like running mice for a bit. But I do like the shape of the Pulsar at the minute. 502 is a beautiful mouse. Yeah. Popular. I wouldn't say it's a bit narrow, I think, but it's okay. Logic could have done some better stuff with it, but they're too lazy. And then they created the 502X, which is a totally different mouse. Why they just make a lightweight 502, I don't know. But hey ho, we're still waiting for Razer to release their cheap Viper Mini, aren't we? But they're not doing that either. Look cool in deep purple. Yeah, not really painting mice here. They're all black and white at the minute. A couple of reds, but repairing them. So I was repairing this one. I'm taking out some weight and changing the switches. Well, taking some weight out of it. Taking out the pre-travel. They want a very light. The lightest you can get a super light will maintain its shape. So this has got a drilled main shell, which I can't say I'm a fan of, but I did show people you could do it. It's going to be nearly 40 grams this when it's finished. But still it's full size, which is a bit tasty. We'll see. One day we'll get 3D printing back on. It's nearly there now, it's just testing. I'm just running the printer now, warming it up, getting everything ready for it before we start the printing. Get that back on. Got my desk up here now to rebuild another set of drawers, put the desk on, then we're good to go. Oh, an answering jam. What we done spoke about. We done spoke once. Chill out, mate. Chill out, homie. Best gaming mouse? No idea. There is too many to pick. Pick your shape that works for you, mate. You know, people like lost patience these days. People expect someone to respond in 0.3 of a second. I'm busy, man. Do you know I was into mice? Yeah, I'm into mice. Up to max, big time. 270 mice I've got. Your Logitech Superlight Euro from me. I created the lightest G Pro wirelesses back in the day, and then Logi created the Superlight because it saw the popularity. Like the OG mouse model. All lightweight mice. You can thank me for. The Valorant dad, indeed. You bought an Attack Shark R3. Fair enough, good cheap mouse. Certainly I prefer the VGN Dragonfly, but it's a good mouse. All about the shape. Shape's definitely the first key bit, and then from that you want to pick the other stuff. But if you got a mouse that feels nice, like switches wise, no good if the shape's wrong for you, right? I showed that when I showed you the Maya I was using, where when I was holding it, the Maya mouse was offset, and that was causing my aim to be off. I love the mouse, but it just doesn't work for me shape-wise. Got a Superlight X, nice. If it was Superlight 1, consider changing the switches if you don't mind breaking it, but I'd only do it if you're very confident. Or you could always ship it to me to do, but change the switches on that will make it even better and take the pre-travel out. But the definitely change the skates because the front sucks. Default skates. Superlight 2 is trickier though. Model D is smaller version basically. So Glorious did a good shape, but they just copied Zowie really. But Zowie's eventually catching up. These new Zowie mice that are coming out are looking pretty tasty. These could pretty much dominate, I reckon. Slightly older sensor, I think, but definitely a benefit. An ordinary mouse can't be bothered learning soldering. You just I don't know, take it to this Steelworks, whatever it is, and just get someone there to do it, like skills with the soldering. Did your missus actually bring you a sandwich all the way from America? She certainly did. That Cat's Deli, you can only buy it in America. She got it ordered to her hotel and then got a plane to basically got a plane. The security guard, customs security were asking her what's in the bag, which was basically some pickles. She got me some sour pickles. Not sure I'm a fan, but yeah, they were funny about that. So that sandwich I had, that Cat's Deli one, I had half it 'cause it's so big. pastrami sandwiches, and me and the cat shared the rest. I had to microwave the next one the next day because it was so big, but it was pretty tasty, to be fair. I think it was something. I think it was like $66 delivered with the pickles or something. It was quite pricey. Good job, she loves me. What we're working on here, interesting. We're working on a Logitech Superlight 2 at the minute. Just taking some weight out of it. Someone wants it a bit lighter. Well, a bit lighter. They want it down to below 45 grams, put it that way. Superlight 2, this one. Yeah. This is going to be butchered to perfection. But yeah, good buddy, Alex. It was nice, that pastrami one. Oh, damn. I've been watching it on TikTok a lot. I said I wanted one, so she was like, okay, I'll get one. She said when she went through security customs, he said they've never known anyone take a sandwich on board a plane and deliver it, basically. It's like 3,300 miles. Yeah, welcome to New York. Soup's quite a popular place, but it was with pickles. I got a jar of pickles, like proper big pickles. But they're a bit of a weird taste. Must be Americans. I should show you some of the American food she brought back. She brought me a load of clothes back as well, like a couple of, like another hoodie and stuff. I know, she brought me meat as well. She's vegetarian. Exactly. See, she's not that bad. How many grams of scrap have you removed so far? You want to weigh these? All right, let's have a look. I mean, there's other bits, but this is the bits of scrap. Here you go. I'll try and get more, but it's not that easy. Bit by bit, we shall take it apart. There you go. Takes a lot of work to get weight out of it. Say 2 grams, you see? 2 grams out of that, but then you start taking like, show you, like the magnetic sense, the power play. Take out the dot. Up to 6 grams. Don't know, some other bits. Get the idea. It'll be down to, it'll go from 50, is this 58, this one, I think? It'll go from 58 to, should be around 42, I reckon. But we'll have to drill the main. They want all this drilling, which is a pain. Which should take about another 2 or something grams out of it, but it's going to be light. And it'll still maintain its shape, but it depends if you like the holes on the sides. Personal preference, I guess. I try and say not to do it, but people like it, so fair enough. So whatever they want. Don't forget to sand the base. We're not sanding the base. Surprised you pull a scale out of nowhere. Yep. Indeed. Here you go. Yeah. We've got a lot of stuff around. Play a bit of Valorant, indeed. People trying to get to play Tarkov again. I love Tarkov. I need to be a full-time streamer. Or my missus needs to find a better job. So that I can try and become a full-time streamer. Sand the base? Nope. And that's why we wear safety glasses. We're ranking in Val. I went from silver. I went silver 2, silver 3, and then D-rank to silver 1, back to silver 2. Mid silver 2, I think, at the minute. I've not played since, was it Friday? Yeah, that's the bottom PCB, and then the Logitech have a dual setup. They put the top PCB in there for the switches. We're moving forward, yep. I can get out of gold and silver, but it's just Smurfs. But I'm probably I'm playing. I can get frag as much as the Smurfs can, but my team's just crumbling. So that's what's causing me a problem at the minute. We need Ham to step up a little bit. He's still learning, so fair enough. But we need, we need quite a bit going on, really. What keyboard do you use? I have the Apex Pro Mini. I was just showing it before. I'll show you. I've got the Apex Pro Mini somewhere. I built a custom routing on stream. This is it at the minute. 60 routing. I've had one before. This is another one I built. Using the routing parts this time, not a tofu rear case or blade 60 case, was it? Pulsar sent me this today. One sec. I mean, we've got a few keyboards, like custom one we built. Custom one we built. Razer. I can't see some of these because the camera's up. We got a lot of keyboards. Pulsar sent me their Hall Effect keyboard today. We're just testing it out. I was just playing on Valorant before. We tried a glass mouse pad. Yep. Gave away a SkyPad 3, I think it's a Ninja. I had the SkyPad 1, 2, 3, Pulsars, and someone else's Razors, I think. That's Pulsars. This is what we're trying at the minute. Seems okay. It sounds nicer than the routing. But I do like the customizability of the routing. But that's the Pulsar. It's like a PMC2 or something. I think it's new, just released, I think. I assume it's out. They sent it me in the post today, so. Well, last week. Are they worth it? What's that C4? Have you tried glass mouse pads? A few people use them. Pure's using one at the minute. I found the routing 2 had control but was too noisy. The routing 3 was just no control for me. Pulsar one was okay. Razor one was okay actually. I think Razor did one. But I prefer like a bit of a cloth pad. I find them a bit gritty for me. So like I run things over, my cat's always over it and stuff. They're just a pain in the ass, but they don't wear as much. I had the ceramic pad, that's what I had. All the coating came off. I'd say SkyPad or Warhack's the better glass pad at the minute. But you've got to find the right style. They keep changing around with it a bit. In what way you modding the mouse? We took loads of weight out of it. That's one thing. We're going to tweak the switches. Change the battery. So yeah. Get down from 58 to around 44, 42 grams, something like that. Whether to get the Apex Pro Mini or routing all the way, mate. Routing is by far the best Hall Effect keyboard. That Pulsar's close. Software probably needs a little bit of work, but the keyboard's good. Switches are quite nice. Routing's got customizability. I mean, that's different for me. I'm sure Pulsar will do that. Software's much better. It's one everyone's trying to beat. How much is a gaming PC? I don't know. Bought it in bits. I had a 14900K, 4090, 32 gig of RAM, and a 240 Hz OLED. And then I switched my 14900 out because it was just causing me too many problems. And got it for like 3 motherboards and a load of RAM. And I've got a 7800 X3D, which is fine. So a couple of grand. I've got 2 PCs. I've got a Stream PC. Stream PC is a 13900. 4060 Ti and 32 gig of RAM. I need this 4060 Ti for the NVEC channels for streaming. The Razer glass pad. If I was getting a glass pad, I'd get the Pulsar or I'd get the SkyPad. Alright, no, it's Pure C in a sec. Here's a lot of Gojo. I've got quite a significant sale, let's put it on. You can see it all behind me. People asking what my monitors are. So, for instance, I've got my 360Hz 1080p ROG, 2K 240Hz OLED, and then another 2K 270Hz IPS ROG. And then this is a 4K Samsung 32-inch, this one. And I've got another 32-inch BenQ somewhere on the floor somewhere, I think. Is that Spider-Man? I am. Look into them, yeah. Controls an issue, C4, that's one of the problems. Depends what skates you're using and stuff as well. I'm in the market for a claw grip mouse under $100. What would you recommend? $100. Could get the VGN Dragonfly. It's budget, $40. One of the best budget mice around for sure. 6-year-old laptop. It's playing Valorant, it's alright, mate. I've got a Razer 4090 laptop as well, which I use for work and gaming, mobile. But Valorant's pretty good. Once you get 60 FPS on Valorant, you should be okay. Is it wireless? Yep, it's wireless. It's on AliExpress, that one, Spider-Man. One of the best budgets, alright. You want a $100... something like Pulsar maybe, or the Beast X is a little bit more expensive, but VGN's good for the price. Or you could get the AJAS, like, I prefer the VGN Dragonfly, but the AJAS, like a G Pro one. A bit cheaper, about $30, $25. But I don't like the switches as much. And the skates suck, so by the time you've done all that, you might as well just bought a VGN. VGN F1 Dragonfly, it's called. The cheaper one. It's basically a Viper Mini. An Acer Swift 3, 13 FPS. 13 FPS is low, sir. That would be difficult. I used to play on 30 as a kid, but 13 is low for Val. You need at least minimum 60, and there you're going to be struggling. 144, pretty good. Use Logitech G Pro Superlight V1. It's been feeling off lately. What, the sensor on it, or like just not working for you? Like you don't like how it feels? I'll do a setup tour and drop it on Insta. I think I've done one before though. If you're interested, go check it out for it. Pretty sure I've got one though. Some setup tours on YouTube are what I've done. There's a video where it took me to do cable management 12 hours. So when I originally moved into this house, but that's probably, I reckon that must be 2016, so I bet it's 8 years old, that video. Xbox, baby. Yeah, Xbox is okay. You playing Valorant on that? Why break a mouse? Yeah, we're not breaking it, we're taking some weight out of it. It'll still work. People like to have it lighter. To tweak it to their attention. Someone wants they want a lighter mouse than 60 grams, but they like the Logitech shape. Well, you know where you're getting that is if you do this. Or wait 2 years, Logitech might bring a lighter version out. Yep. This is 58 grams. They want it to below 45. So anyway, doing that to take weight out of it, basically. But I'm a trained professional, don't worry. You know stuff about keyboards? Limited knowledge in keyboards. I know some stuff. Nothing like mouse. I built a lot of them, but keyboard's keyboard to me. Switches are different, maybe. I like the Hall Effect ones. Can't chat to him. Bit lonely. Fair enough. Where's the Hitscan? Right here. A bit late. It should be on an early part of the VOD N8. You can see me take it apart and stuff, give my opinion. But there it is. I was testing it on stream the other day as well. I was playing Valorant, maybe on the weekend, I think. Switching out completely Spider. I'd get anything Hall Effect. But I'd personally get the Wooting. I'd probably get the Wooting 80 if it was my choice. I've got the 60 and a 120. Pulsar's released a better one if you don't want to mod it.
I've
Routing's
got
better
balls
modded, it's
of
got better software.
steel.
But Pulsar have just released a pretty tidy one already, which is about $169. But it's got a better base and stuff already. Save you a few quid. Just follow Defiance, is it? How you doing, mate? Did the hits kind of have any side flex or creaking? No, it's rock hard, mate. Like here you go. Like, I'm trying to squeeze that. It's like me squeezing it pretty hard. No flex. And what they've done is they've put. You have to look at the teardown, but basically PCB. It's pushing its size like Razer do. The only thing I found is I don't like the side buttons personally, and they've got quite a bit of wobble in the mains. So if you don't like wobbly mains, it's definitely got that. But no, it's pretty well built. It's nice and decent for the weight. 38 grams, 39 grams. No, 42 grams, sorry it was. Too many weights. Of course, their keyboard and Logitech Silent Touch mouse. Fair enough. Corsair used to be good. Used to be the Strafe Corsairs were good. Before people started doing other keyboards. What do you think about the Ajax AK820 Pro? Huge potential recently. I don't remember that one. To be fair, I don't know that one, sir. I know Ajax is generally a bit more budget. Like they're out there. They're like budget. Sometimes you can feel the sacrifice, but generally good for cheap price. But I think you still sacrifice a bit with the Ajax stuff. Depends what your budget is. Depends on your budget. They're good for low budget. A lot of the mice at the moment are just copying each other. So. But I don't know that one particularly, so could not comment. Alright, see you on Twitch, Gojo. Twitch is the best platform for streaming. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. Do I have an affiliate code for the Hyperlight? I don't. Sorry, man. Just tell him I sent them your way. Brained baby. Alright. But yeah, no affiliate code. Should probably ask them. But other than that, it's well built. I had a problem with the position of the sensor, maybe. I can't work out what it is myself when I was playing Valorant, so my DPI had to change quite a lot. My sensitivity, sorry, not my DPI. But that's probably just me. That's the only other thing. But it's certainly worth checking out. It's well built. Apart from the wobble in the mains, but I know they'll probably hate me for calling it out, but it is what it is. They're no different. Logitech has the same problems. Some people hate it, some people don't. Mouse and keyboard on 100 because I'm trying to get a good deal on a 4040p, 165 Hz. Okay. Under 50, under 100. I get the VGN Dragonfly, definitely Superman mouse. It's like a Viper Mini, but it's good. I don't know. What keyboard can you get for $50? You're not going to get a Hall effect unless you get maybe a used second hand, but at 50 it's going to be pretty beaten up. So I won't recommend that. You could maybe get maybe a Huntsman, but it's, dare I say it? But I don't know, it's probably better out there for that money as well. You do like Sir Davos from the Game of Thrones. Indeed I do. I think I like more like Sir Davos than Brimstone. I sent him a tweet once. He laughed his head off. The guy, I don't know what his name is, but he laughed himself. Tweeted him saying, I'm his doppelganger on Twitch. Don't be recommending the Huntsman. Look, like, it's $50, yeah? It's worth $50. I'm not saying it's good, because I don't particularly like the Huntsman, but it's worth $50. I used to like the Black Widows back in the day. It's almost more like my Lycosa from Razer. They've just gone down on Razer badly. Just cheaping out everywhere. GK61 keyboard. I don't know. There's the... What's the other ones? I'm trying... The Echo gear is quite good, but it's expensive. Like 50 is quite low for a keyboard. That's the problem you've got. I'm trying to think what PCB or something could even make one, but okay, 80 on both peripherals, right? I see. Okay. I'd get the VGN Dragonfly and put 140 into a keyboard if I was you. What are you doing to your mouse? It's not mine, this is someone else's. What I'm doing, taking out some weight, basically. Slimming it down. Braves Viper Mini is the VGN Dragonfly. Is it F1 it's called, I think, something like that. I've got it around somewhere, but can't find it. I've got it. You get the Atlantis maybe from Lamzu. The M800's kind of like the Viper Mini from Juicex Deluxe, is it? But they, I think the VGN Dragonfly is better, but they're a slightly bigger shape. Your cheaper wires just stopped working. It's quite old if it is, but what, it just doesn't turn on? Could be the battery. Simple fix if it is. Good to see you switched, Gojo. Brained baby, I'll call you. Lamzu Lance is very sexy. Exactly, it's a nice mouse. Lamzu Maya is good. I just couldn't get used to the position again of the shape of it. Good mouse though. The Hitscan's at $89, but got the potential then to upgrade that to 8K later on if you change the dongle for $20. Does it work on cable then? Is that what you're saying? Just the battery. Battery's easy to change. There's a load of videos on my YouTube channel to change it if you have a look under Beardy Bob YouTube. So many videos, or even streams showing you how to change the batteries or where to get them from. Should be an easy fix. Put some new feet on it. Boom. It's back alive, assuming it is the battery. Which it probably, as long as the it works on cable, it'll be the battery. Doesn't work on USB-C or anything. Is it a super light then? Not a wireless? USB-C is a super light. That's right. Yep, Dragonfly F1. I think the Pro Max is it's either lighter or it can go to 4K. I can't quite remember. XM2W 4K soon. Just did mine and the build is so good. I mean, they build them well. I've got the XM2WE, which is probably the best built mouse by far. I presume it's very similar. I mean, I haven't got one. Normally they send me one out, they haven't sent me one, so I'll have to buy one. But I'm a bit bored of mice at the minute. They're all very similar. So I'm not willing to throw my own money at it at the minute, if that makes sense. We're making this mouse lighter. Just for the fellow brained baby. While you're on Twitch, you can you earn points, and then on Friday nights there's a giveaway, and those points on Friday nights can be used for the giveaway. I've heard the XM2W is good 4K. I'll have a look. It's probably on what's it called? Overclockers. Let's have a look on. Going to invest in a G Pro wireless too. Very worth it, sir. If your Jupiter wireless is down, it's USB, it's micro USB anyway. But the if it's not working on the cable, then it's probably died somewhere. Maybe it's been too old. But it's quite an old mouse now, I guess. I wouldn't repair it. It's not worth it. Unless it was the battery, then it'd be cheap enough to do. Had it for 2 or 3 months. It's quite young then. The wireless one's quite old though. Is it a new wireless one from? You can still get in the warranty if it's brand new. Send it back, man. They are still selling, aren't they? I forget. You need to ask something. Fire away. Fair enough. The Viper 8K, okay. The wired version's up. The scroll wheel's broken. Do you mean it doesn't scroll or the actual wheel itself snapped? Wide version. Ah, yeah. The encoder needs changing then. I know what you mean. You scroll down, it goes up. It'll be the encoder, which is like this little bit. Needs changing. It's not the easiest swap out, but remember the Viper one have a detachable encoder? I think it might do on the, because Razer do a different scroll wheel option. You have to look at the teardown I've done for it. It will show you how to do it. Teardown's on YouTube. Show you how
I've
to
got
change
balls of steel.
You might find an issue finding the actual encoder. Because it won't be the standard ones. I think it's slightly different. It might be a 7mm or something. Need to buy a new mouse. You'll need to change the encoder, but it's not easy. It might be detachable with a cable, and that might have a JST connection on the Viper 8K. You have to look at the teardown, like I say. Just follow Virgil, is it? How you doing, man? There's a teardown on YouTube of it, though. Take a look. But it's the encoder. You got a question? Fire away. Do I customise mice in the UK? I do indeed, Trappy. Indeed, I do. If you go to shop.beardybob.com, type it. You can have a look. Or you can talk to me there if you want a mounted mouse. Let's have a look. There you go. Is your name actually Bob? It is indeed. Answer to many names. Is that working now? There you go. Do you do keyboards or just mice? Do keyboards as well? This is my recent customization. Everyone's loving keyboards. Created myself my own routing, but we've done pure. My own routing 60. It's using the routing PCB for the 60, and then you've got the new routing base actually. It's a bit of Guinness on it. Don't worry about that. And then we put TTC magnetic switches in it, and then my brimstone keycaps. This thing's heavy. Oh my god, this thing's so heavy. This is using UT4 switches. This is a Tofu 2 I built on stream as well. It's a beast, this thing. Get the idea. So I can post my keyboard and mouse and you can customize it. Or you can buy one from me, correct? That's right, yeah. It's a 60HE routing, that, yeah. Shows how much you can customize them. Can you buy the mouse clickers for the G Pro wireless? What, the switches you mean? Actual switch, like PCB, like this part? How do you compare Logitech G Pro Teardown versus other mice? Logitech's mice are well built. The switches are the problem with Logitech mice and the pre-travel on the mains. But the mice themselves are built well. They put the most screws in them and over-engineer the internals. I don't know, Trappy, I'd have to look at it, mate. Give me a shout on shop.bettybob.com and there's a chat feature. Just put what you want and then I'll take a look at it. Takes me a bit sometimes to respond back, so don't expect an immediate response. What's next to the scroll wheel? Oh, you mean the encoder? This part? This thing? That the scroll wheel goes into, basically. There's a scroll wheel. Like, goes in and it rolls. That encoder, it's called the encoder. Which you got stick drift, but you play keyboard and mouse. Stick drift on a keyboard and mouse. Ooh. Could be a keyboard button stuck, is it? You spilled some Coke or something? What, this bit? This button here, the M3? This one? That's what you mean? Noise trappy? Do you get the link trippy? Is that what you're saying? Trappy? Hey, you Vishy, you okay? Should you start your streaming career if you want, sir? Go for it. And you know to do that, sir. If you don't do it, you'll regret it, right? What switches would you recommend for gaming? Keyboard switches or mouse switches? Tune. Hey, Adrian Arthur, you okay? Both. I think a linear switch is better for gaming, but there's loads of different ones out there. I'd go for a Hall effect magnetic one at the minute because of the speed, but they're not good for typing on, in my opinion. For gaming, there's different ones. You can have a KL 4, which is nice, probably one of my favourite ones. It's a bit stiff, but a very nice click. You got the Omron Japan ones, which are very good, lighter switch, nice click still. Or you can go for something really stiff like a teal KL, which is this one. But they're a bit stiffer to push down, so it depends. Might be too much. I generally go KL4 for a stiffer click and Japanese Omron for a light spammable click. Thoughts on routing? I love them, they're good. Like the best Hall effect keyboard out there. Software, customizability, and the feel. The triggers next to, what, these you mean? These things? Side buttons? Like I've got the Lamzu Pro keyboard, the Drunk Deer, the new Pulsar, Hall Effect 1, routings 120 and 60. Huntsman V3, by far the worst keyboard out there. Yeah. Tried a few. Got the Apex Pro. Can you show custom keyboard and show switches I used to see? There's loads of different switches, so. Loads. The bit that goes outside the scroll wheel on the outer shell. This? The skeleton, you mean? You sell the Japanese Omrons? I do indeed, yeah. Is the Attack Shark X3 mouse good? This next to, I can't remember. I don't particularly. The Attack Shark stuff's okay. Or the Ajaz stuff, they're okay. They're very similar. Both the same company, to be fair. But they do. They're not quite premium, I would say. They certainly have a little bit of a. How do we call it? Like, this is a good mouse, but the other ones are slightly better. So, like, the skates are a bit naff. Component side buttons aren't particularly great, but it's okay. It's good for what you pay for. But I'd get a slightly more premium if it was me. Best mouse out there right now? There's so many, I don't know voice. They're all really good because they're all copying each other. X3 is good for budget, indeed, yeah. X3, VGN, or the Ajaz are good budget ones. Can we see Bella again? She's gone somewhere, I don't know where she is. She's around. The other side of the skeleton. That part? Underside of it? Or are you looking at like that part of it? You rate Razer products? I've got a Razer laptop. I think they're the best ones out there for gaming. The keyboards have gone downhill. The mice have gone downhill. Mouse pads are okay. Yeah, all the internal tech. Don't get one of the good MCU. Don't get the one with the CompuX MCU. Get the N5 MCU. Make sure you get some nice switches. I generally go for mechanical switches over Optome-X, but because you can change them. But depends if you want to customize it yourself. You sent a message to me, Trappy? I will do. You have a Razer Black Widow V3 keyboard. I like the Black Widows originally, yep, same. I like the Lycos of Black Widows. I don't like the Huntsman. The bit you click on the outer shell to make it react. Like that, you mean? Like those side switches? Is that what you're on about? Crispy and light. Oh, the translucent pink ones. They are good, the Harano ones. Yeah, with me getting back to you, Trappy. 4.5. What? Just for the Rose Benjamin. Going nuts. Right, where are we up to? Where were we chop? I've got to draw this part out. That's what I need to do. The mat where it says 4.5. The main buttons? This bit? Yeah, that's 4.5. Over it. Laptop crashed. Still failing that laptop. Oh, okay, these are the main buttons, you mean? I see. Like that. Sorry, Mum. They're very identical, pretty much. Can you buy them? I don't know. You might find them somewhere. If you broke one, for instance, you're best looking somewhere like AliExpress. You might find some. Or you could always chat to me on my shop. I might have some spare ones around. I can sell you. Depends which mouse it's for. Generally snap, to be fair. We're taking some weight out of it, Cal, at the minute. Quite a bit of weight, down to about 42 grams. And then won't be tonight, but I need to change the switches. Which are a bit tricky because these are the Optome-X, so they have a different connection. Might do them tonight, we'll see. G Pro Wireless, I might have some somewhere around. I mean, generally, the buttons they're not easy to get replacement because you need them. So like even if you mod it, you still need them. That's the problem you've got. You might have to buy a donor mouse or something. Or just buy a new one, I think. What we're doing, Yazin, we're modding this mouse, taking some weight out of it, trimming all the weight out. Got to drill it all, which can be interesting. Trim out the base, making it lighter. Bring it down from 58 to somewhere in the 42 or something like that. AliExpress, your best choice. Someone might 3D print them for you, but they won't be as good. Hey, what's up, old dog? Not bad yourself, you right? So you've been following me for 2 years, 8 months. Been watching me for 3 hours. Cheers, Brain. Brained baby. Get the exact same mouse. Don't watch this, you want to chop it up. I stream on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitch. If you want some giveaway prizes, Twitch is the place to be. You want game points while you watch me on Twitch. And every Friday we have a giveaway. Last week we gave $25 Steam voucher, and you get $25 Valorant voucher, the minimums. The Saturday we gave away a mouse. So. You ever break a mouse? Broke a Superlight 2 and it came out. Brand spanker. It's Superlight 1. That was Superlight 1 actually. Been dangling 3D printing for couch for 3 years now. I did do 3D mouse printing. Just and everyone else started doing it. You mean silent touch mice? I've got switches, but I haven't got any mice. I might have one somewhere, I guess. Are you doing ready? You right? How'd you make it lighter? You got to cut some of the plastic off, baby. This one's going to be super extreme. Be a bit like extreme like this Ultralight X we did. Trying to get it down to 29 grams as final mouse advertised. That's what you have to do to get it down to 29 micrograms. Some of them are a bit more subtle, my mods. Some of them are megally extreme. Is it considered hard? What, modding mice? I don't know. For me, perhaps not. Some people maybe. Depends on how good you are with your fingers and what you want to chop out. Can you solder? How good are you at? Things like that. Never know till you find out, right? I make them for people and I make them for myself. I make them, companies have done it, like the Superlight 2, for instance, or Logitech Superlight. You're over to me, I guess, because I used to do this Superlight Wireless. Superlight used to do the GPO Wireless a lot, and then Logitech created the Superlight using those methods. Inspired by me. Same with Zowie at the minute. All the lighter mice you're seeing now because of what I've been doing to Zowies. All the lightweight mice. Probably owed to me. This isn't my mouse, regular. It's someone else's. She's tailoring it. Tailor these, Tailor Pros. Well, I'm maining at the moment. I'm maining a Pulsar X2H V3. Totally stock. That's because I've not decided yet. I don't generally mod my own at the minute. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I generally switch mice. Prior to that, I was using a Beast-X. I might go back to actually Beast-X Medium with a modded one of the switches on it. To try and get better rate of file control on the Vandal. Just depends what you want. If my left mouse button has the double click issue, will replacing it fix it? 100% it will, yeah. Is it on Logitech? Hey, you were asking where you were before. I like to make the Sora mouse. I did the original Sora 1, I haven't got the V2, but depends. Depends on what you want to sacrifice. Do you do YouTube tutorials? Yep, certainly have. Don't know if it's for the Ryzen 7 or what it is, but I've done loads of YouTube stuff. There's like, I think I've got like 6,000 videos on YouTube. It's quite a bit on there. Tripod has arrived. She's been here before, trashing the place. You have to have a look, big stepper. This one should be around 42 grams, but it's going to have a load of drilled holes in the main shell. I personally don't go for it, but some people want it. So. Work full time, Ripper. That's why. Got to work, baby. You got to pay for it. That's why I can't play Valorant every day. I don't know, mate. Logitech main mouse buttons. I don't know. I've never searched for it. What do you mean by modding? Things like changing the skates, so the feet of the mice, changing the switches, you like a nicer click or a lighter click, changing the cable, taking some weight out of it, repositioning the weight because you prefer it to be heavier at the front or the back. It's your favourite cat. She's always around me, that's why. I modded my cat, that's why. She was too heavy, so I took a leg off her. Hello. Should I replace the right button? I'd replace both at the same time, yeah. Calm down. Got 5 cats. Tripod, you're the favourite. Yeah. What's that? Shush auto? No worries, man. Change it for a non-on-ROM Chinese version. The Japanese version is good, but the Chinese one sucks. Unless you particularly want that switchback. Nah, loads of people are allergic to cats. Lucky I'm not. I don't think I am. I've got 5, so. Is Tripod my favourite? She's the most annoying. Just leave me alone, but she is cute. Don't really have any favourites. Tripod, Santiago like me, and Milo generally sleep on me. And my missus gets Artemis, who hates me. Dead sassy, and Phil, who's dead sweet, but he's a bit scared of men because he's a rescue. So, you know, I've had him 10 years, he still thinks I'm going to beat him to death, I think. Yeah, the other cats we kind of separating them a little bit at the minute because they keep picking on him. So, we had the house renovated and it caused a lot of problems with, like, territory, so she's getting better with them now, just reintroducing her back. Sora. I've got the Sora 1, I've got the Sora 2. You chat to someone else. Oh, you turned to Rocket, right? Okay, sorry. Fine. Yeah. But yeah, she's obsessed with me. She sleeps with me, sleeps on me, follows me, spends all day up here in my gaming studio. Pretty much. Go for the G Pro 2 Attack Shark V3. Different comparisons. I'm not a fan of the Superlight 2, but I wouldn't say get the the Shark X3. But if you had to pick, I'd get the Shark X3 for money. But Superlight 2's got 8K, but it's got the on-ROMs in it, although they're better. I think Logitech could have done better. Yeah, she's gone there. Pick the shape first and the cost, and then the rest you can do. But the Superlight 2 is restricted on what you can do switch-wise, so if you don't mind the new on-ROMs, which are better than Razer's ones, for instance, then I'd go for it. Yeah, so Shark R6, good price, good spec. Depends what MCU's in it though. It's using the 3950, not the 3395, which is the better one, but since the 3360 sensors have been pretty neither here nor there. You doing soldering today? I need to do some yet. Need to switch out these on-ROM. Oh, can't see because I'm on view. There's a closer view. Switching out these on-ROMs, which are the Opto-Mech, which are awkward to desolder because of these 4 pins as well. Switching out for the white version. Got slightly lighter on-ROM. These are a bit stiff. There's a few QC issues. Good old Amazon return, fair enough. Found the right version. You just got down. You don't know. Does the Japanese on-ROMs have the same name as the Chinese ones? No. It's can't remember the name. It's like D0 or something, DF1 or something. Here's the Japanese version. It's a D2F-01F. Easy to tell because they have the grey plunger. And it also says on Japan on it. Now the plunger can be very slightly higher, so it depends what mouse you're putting in. So, and those have a slightly different leg. You see that little notches in the legs? So here's the on Japan Chinese version. Always got these lying around because they're forever getting changed. Here's the Chinese version. It's got a white plunger. Just says on the top. Doesn't have the weird notches in the legs. That's what they sound like differently, but There's a Chinese version. Not quite as clicky, but a nicer click. When's the next time it was streaming after this? Probably Friday night or Friday day night for playing Valorant all day, basically. What do you think of the Mad 6HE keyboard, 68HE keyboard? I haven't seen it, to be fair. Does G matter on the mouse? What, grams? It's a personal choice. Like, I can't really say whether it's good for you or not. Only you would know that. Is it going to make you aim better? I don't know. I find the lighter the mouse, the easier it is to flick and maneuver, but also can get a little bit twitchy. Depends on the mouse. But yeah, Valorant Friday. This Friday will be Valorant and it'll be a giveaway. So I always do a giveaway on Friday, but you need to be on Twitch for the giveaway, and on Twitch you earn points. So if you watch me today, you'll get points, and then use those points towards giveaways on Fridays. But I stream on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram at the minute. What's the hardest part about customizing mice? What a question, I don't know. Probably trying to get it right for the customer. So if I'm not doing it for myself, I'm doing it for someone else. Is getting it to make sure that they're happy with it, because that's difficult, I suppose. Doesn't always work out. Breathing in the dust, sanding bases, yeah. Try not to mess up a mouse while I'm chatting to all the stream. Or my cat trampling it to death. Is it worth you getting a SATA or M2 SSD? M2 SSD if you're gaming. SATA if you just want for storage, I would say. Your cat's very noisy. She's very noisy. She gets extremely vocal. That's why I'm a third owner. Third parent. Not really your own, am I? You and me. She's vocal. So she was given to the cat home twice because she's extra attention seeking, noisy, wants a lot of attention. Extremely hyper. Probably got ADHD as a cat. Cats, what are your cat's name? This one's Bella, aka Tripod. She's got 3 legs. And we've got Santiago, Milo, Artemis, and Philip. Bella and Philip are both rescues. We modded Tripod. She accidentally fell in front of me once and just nipped her leg off, so but we had to amputate the rest. Now it's a bit light, right? You can jump up and down better, okay? Yeah. Yeah, the VXER one's really good. I don't like it, then. Doesn't mean it's not. You mean this one? I'd get a pulsar all day long. Mainly because I found it was a bit laggy for some reason, and I found the buttons extremely pre-travel. But wasn't really the problem. The problem is the flex in the button. It's hard to explain, but the button's quite thin, and therefore when you press it, the actual button itself, this bit, flexes.
I've got balls of
and makes
steel.
it feel like it's like mush. Otherwise, it could be okay, but I just get a pulsar, like just get the same one. Like I wouldn't get the cheaper version unless you particularly want to get the cloned, but depends what your budget is, I guess. I get the VGen Dragonfly over that. He's going to try the Attack Shark R6. I've got a few Attack Sharks. I've got the R6. You got my car, I've got caps out there for you to go out the door. Is the X3 or something? Yeah, X3. Here's the X3 one, Dragon Attack Shark. Just for the follow Kenny Lee, appreciate me. Same for Van Kazther for the follow as well, appreciate it. X3, not bad, decent. Like, this is pretty good. I just don't like the side buttons, but overall it's pretty decent. Skates need replacing, I'd say. A bit naff, not a bad effort from Attack Shark like this one. The X3, I don't know what the R6 is like, but it's decent. It's like a super light. It's a bit shorter. Yeah, a little bit shorter. The buttons look slightly more forward on it. But still a good position for my 18x9. Good, they're good budgets. Like, I think these, for me, these two companies just seem like the same company. A good budget mouse. AliExpress has scammed me before. I've had no problem with Ali, but depends who's on there, right? There you go, Attack Shark Orca, mate, any jazz products. So, there you go. They're all the same now, companies. Like, they're all copying each other and using the same components. Like Chinese mice were at one point, let's say 6 years ago, where they were horrible. Now they're pretty decent. But they're just cloning, like, I don't know, Logitech setting the do R&D and then, or Razer do, and then they're just cloning it like they're doing everything else. So, or changing a micro bit. Yep, quite a lot of people watching on TikTok on it. Getting a G Pro Superlight 2, is it worth it? I think there's probably some slightly better mice than the Logitech Superlight now, given the competition years ago. A couple of years ago, probably not, but I reckon there's some better competition out there, to be fair. But the shape, there's not many that do that shape, like the Attack Shark does in the Ajaz, maybe slightly smaller. So shape's key, right? Modding a Superlight 2. Logitech also create their own sensor still, and the battery life on Logitech is superior to anybody else. Taking some weight out of it, changing the switches. Build quality on Logitech's good as well. Right, give me 2 minutes, need a quick toilet break, BRB. Be 2 secs. Give you some video footage. Lamzy Maya's good, yep, great mouse. The shape doesn't work for me, unfortunately, or there would be main in it. The Kanos deep voice. My Barry White voice. Oh, baby, I knew you were there. 2 sites claim.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oops, our own guy.
That pre-fire. Omen, C's clear, man. Thought we were planting C. Literally no one here. Plant it long if you can, Tom.
Yeah.
Fucking, why has he took the fucking spike? Get the fucking spike, I'm going to lose it for us.
No, I can't see the spike.
No, he's fucking, oh man. Yeah, now he's fucking, can ping it. Try and come, I say come down here if you can again. Same setup. Watch the same and I'll cover. I cover the spike long. It's a nice shot, that guy, wasn't it? I learned to pre-fire that corner now. I know if I flash long, it blocks that. One's coming down.
Okay.
To pre-fire it, I'm okay. And this flash will block the other ones.
Right.
Did you miss me? G502 light speed? We got like half a G502 light speed. I did quite a lot of them. Is this a third mouse? How do you mean Brandy? Is the ATKF1 extremely good? I've got the Death Adder clone, but I can't remember which version it is. Is this hard to do? It can be T, depends what you want to do to it. So changing these switches is very hard on this mouse. The Superlight 2, the Superlight 1's a lot easier. We miss Bella. She'll be back. I just threw a toy, so she'll bring it back like a dog. She likes playing fetch. this camera recording from? What was that? Where's the camera recording from? What do you mean, Manchester, UK? What do you mean, like above my head? Logitech must not be happy to see this. Well, I mean, they basically created these Superlight 1 off what I did, so they must enjoy it somehow. Basically took my ideas and took my inspiration and created the Superlight, should we say. Like Zawi doing at the minute with their mouse. Spook Dog. Is that Spook's Dog choose you over a job? How do you mean, man? Don't know what you mean. We're going to upgrade, yep, we're tweaking the weight out of it in a minute. Took all the burrs off now. I've got to drill a load of holes in the main shell, which I personally don't recommend doing, but some people want it. Yep. A bit more to take out. Cheers for the heart, Zyrox, is it? Please, man. Appreciate me. Tripod's back. I'm back for the cat flap. But yeah, we're streaming Friday next, playing Valorant. Hopefully we can get out of silver, but so we can get Ham out of bronze a bit better. But he was trying to play with me this week, Ham, but I haven't got time. I'm out tomorrow night, Thursday. Could be Thursday, come around again. And then, yeah, we'll be back basically. Back on Val. It's not even changed my other account to get my other EU on. It's not right out to 20 yet. Nearly there. Hey, tripod. You right? What's that? He asked me to remind you to follow me. Yeah, I've got to finish first, please, Brent. Appreciate that. It's all good, man. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Just ping me a DM on Insta, it's easier. You know, heard of iRock ND63 Pro? I've not heard of it, so but someone else may have. Yeah, you love from Pakistan, cheers, man. Love from Manchester. UK though, not US. Riding glides. Yeah, they want core pads. Going for some control, probably wise given how light it's going to be. I can't see again now. Kitty cat. Just taking the burrs off. Take that corn off a bit. What am I doing? I am taking some weight out of a Logitech G Pro Superlight 2. So I'm taking it from like 58 grams stock to around 42 should be, and yeah, changing the main switches, changing the skates. You're my goat, cheers, man. Yup, Jan, is that your name? What's the cat's name? It's called Tripod. Her real name is Bella, but she's got 3 legs, so called Tripod. The benefit of doing this, it's just personal choice, Jack. Like switches, for instance, you might like a slightly lighter click or a slightly snappier click, or you know, maybe try and get a faster click per second. Some of them are for lighter. You might want the pre-travel taken out so there's not as much movement before you hit the switch. Or you might like fast movement, slow movement. You might want it to be heavier or lower. Do you sell them? I do. I sell them on shop.beardybob.com. So you go there, you can chat to me and tell me what you want. Basically, I can change it, or you can see what mods are around. But easy to chat to me. Or if your mouse is broke, I can fix it for you generally, depending on how bad it is. Obviously, you got to ship it to me and stuff. There you go. Gonna go to bed, fella. No worries, man. Have a good one. See you later, tea. Sleep tight, buddy. In your opinion, what's the best mouse for gaming? And I reckon it's a Razer Copperhead back in the day, to be fair. Nothing was around that competed with it, but now there's so many options, it comes down to shape, I would say. And whether you want Opto-Mex or not, or you want a bit more variety. None's perfect, I generally mod them all, so. But that modding's like the 2% left or 1% left to people that want slight final customization, so general day-to-day people probably don't need it or don't care. Class modding mice like a pair of trainers, right? You can go to a shop and you can buy a pair of Nike trainers. And you're running them no problems, or I don't know, something like Brooks or Adidas, whatever you want. And then that's okay for most people, and even most like amateur athletes and stuff. But when you get to a pro level, or you want to be higher than that, you then customize them. You get them like molded to your feet, and you get the different shoelaces or different compression foam in them, and that's kind of what modding mice is. It's that final piece of customization. It's still the same trainer, right? But you're just tweaking it slightly, making it a bit more better fit for you personally, and that's totally your opinion. There's no right or wrong. Like what we're doing, we're taking some weight out of a G Pro Superlight 2, making it a lot lighter, modding it basically. You should stick to this. What do you mean, Alex? Have you ever messed up with fixing a mouse? Yeah, broke a few. Broke a Superlight 2 when you first came out. Superlight 1 when you couldn't get hold of it. A nice 13.3 Dorito, nice. Using the old Phoenix flashes, baby. I mean, he seems a bit overpowered, to be fair. Are you 3D printing a mouse and building it? I've done it before. I need to get back into it. Since my house was renovated, I've not got back into it yet. But I do have 3D printers and stuff. I need to do some. No worries, have enjoyed sleep there, MSCPTN. Have a good one, mate. How was it modded? Weight switches. Have your time. Getting debuffed, mate, is way too OP. He was OP anyway. I don't understand why Phoenix ever got a buff, if I'm honest. You need to the G Pro, taking some weight out of it, changing the switches. Superlight 2, not quite as easy to change the switches on this puppy. I might do them in the morning because it's like 20 to 2 in the morning. Might finish it off tomorrow. Let's finish this base off. WYD, I'm not sure what that means. What does that mean? What did you say? What was that? I'm an old man. If it was what did you say? I taking some weight out and changing the switches. We took apart the Hitscan, that was the original plan. Took this apart, took how it was built, saw what components we've used, showed you how to repair it, stuff like that basically. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, thanks. Cheers. Bum, 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 bum. Playing Val, that's why you want to play it. I thought it was Sir Davros, indeed people think that. So I did message him once on Twitter and he found it funny. That was his doppelganger. It's a G Pro Superlight 2, this. I do have one of those little doll things of Sir Davros as well. Do you sell these? Yep, this is for someone. Customization for him. Custom job for people. You can chat to me on, I'll send the URL, shop.beardedbob.com. But gotta give me time to respond back to you because people think I work full time, so. Rob can't be asked to learn all the acronyms. Mate, there's so many acronyms. Like I do learn them, but yeah, there's only so much time in the day. What do you do if you break a customer's mouse? Depends. It's kind of their risk. I don't know. It depends on its own Josh. Sometimes it can take a couple of weeks. Sometimes it can take longer. Depends what they are and depends what the cure is. Push camp dad, is that you? Sometimes it can take just a day or two if it switches that easy, but depends. Depends how heavily customized you want it. Depends if you send me the mouse or you need one, get it and stuff like that. Depends where you're shipping it from. You know, mate, the amount of acronyms I have to learn. I literally have a OneNote just of acronyms for work. It's ridiculous. What mouse is that? It's a Superlight 2 Logitech. So many acronyms. Remember, I've been working all day. Like, you know what I mean? DHCP, MPLS. Multipath link, I can't remember now. Don't even know. Don't even talk about what it is. I don't know, it's a DHCP, dynamic host, something, protocol in it. There you go. LAN. No one ever calls it by its real name. SMTP. Hello, I use a Razer Viper Mini, and they don't make it anymore. Is that any exact mouse size? Get a VGN Dragonfly F1. I'll go to bed in a minute, to be fair. Multi-protocol layer switching. Yeah, there you go, thanks. Dynamic host configuration protocol. That's close. Remember someone once asking me a question like that on job interview. I just laughed. And they're like, don't you know it? I'm like, I know it. I don't even know what it's called. I just know it by its name because no one ever calls it that. I just basically left. Meow. She left, yeah. I was like, get off your fucking Google. Basically the same thing, yeah. Get off Google, mate. No one gives a shit. I just left the job interview. Had shit parking anyway. Do you build PCs? I built my own, yeah. Built them since I was, I think 16, I think, something like that. I have a scroll wheel problem on this mouse as well. You can change the encoder, but it's not easy with this bit. But it won't be easy to change, trust me. You better be good at soldering. Or watch some of my streams, but don't blame me if you break it. If you send it to me, I can fix it for you. Or I could send you the PCB to swap out. No one ever calls it by that name, do they? It's like DNS. No one calls it dynamic. Is it name service? Something like that. I can't remember. I think my Microsoft exams called it that. How much you charge to mod it? Depends what you want modding, so. Just go to shop.billybob.com. There's some mods on there where you can ask me through the chat function. It's easier. Work in IT. How's it going? It's going well? Yourself? Just about to go to bed. You've been doing this for hours? 4 hours. It's not too bad. You got a job interview Friday, not bothered if you get it or not. It's like that, it's Dorito. No rush. Gotta get back in the flow, mate. What's that? I'm a stream sniper. Hey, how you doing, man? How much would it cost to repair for someone to repair the scroll wheel? Depends what it is. Yeah. Garage door. Check their car's charging. Actually, I can check from here, actually. You can't flip the switch now, can you? I don't know if it's opening it. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Check the car's charging. Get back in the flow. Is the Attack Shark mouse good? I just came from your review mouse. Depends one. I think they're all okay. You got kind of, it is what it is. Car's still not fucking charging. Piece of shit. Don't want an electric car, just pain in the ass for charging. Your laptop won't stop crashing. Is it overheating? Could be. She's very talkative, mate. That's why I'm a third family. I reckon. Should have come with a warning when we picked up at the vets as a rescue. Will drive you insane. She is extremely vocalizing. I recognise the voice. She was begging you last week. It probably was, actually. You're in New York as well. Do you scroll on TikTok often? What's your thoughts about TikTok? Yeah, I'd go through it. It's okay. Easy to watch. Puts me to sleep. Just wish the algorithm was better. Sometimes it just gives me stuff I'm not interested in. Just old. Might have to do the thermal paste on it. Read your last comment. What you know... What I want to know is what's the difference between DNS and NS? Or name service and dynamic name servicing. Don't know. What can you do? It's not a circus. I'm not a performer. Hope she was easy on you, do you? Yeah, amateur level, you gone pro. Go for the 12 inches or just the gentle 3. Just the tip. talking about building. Don't know. Could be the same thing. Thanks for the lube. Cheers, mate. Thought it was a bit skint. Just use a lot. Right, we have to wait until find the final weight, but we've done a lot. If you're not sure, there's plenty of VODs on YouTube to watch these mods. But I'm going to bed because it's nearly 2 in the morning. I'll be up for work. But we'll carry on. We saw the Hitscan. We took it apart today, and you can check out that if you're not sure. See if it's worth you buying or not. There'll be some edits on YouTube, but I will be on Friday night playing Valorant. Maybe a bit earlier Friday daytime. I'm out tomorrow night with my mates. Thursday getting tanked up, so I doubt I'll be on stream, but you never know. We'll see. It's a lightweight mouse, this one, so GG. Just watching. I'll be posting some more Valorant stuff, and go to bed now. And we can do some. Check out my Twitch and Instagram, whatever. Got Pure the Old Billy Bob. If you want some, it's shop.drbillybob.com. GG's. See ya. Have a good night. Peace. There's me cursing.